Order, Word some more Rimworld and sentient fries. So, today I want to find the orbital spaceship that we need to destroy for our new ending in Odyssey. Now, I looked it up and apparently we needed to finish about 7 of these craft ship subquests. We have just finished the 6th. I mean, once we leave this space over here, I don't think there's anything else over here that we need to leave that we need to get on our ship. I think we can leave everything behind without any problem. Really? Is there anything that needs to be hauled yet? No. I mean, I could go and get some insect jelly. We have some in storage, but we are getting low on food somewhat. I think we just leave. So let's check out the world map, shall we? What is the closest? I kind of want to do this mechanoid platform. So we need to go eastwards. Now our range. What is our range currently? We don't have enough chem fuel to go as far east as possible, which is a shame because I would love to land over here where we can grow some stuff and hunt some stuff. I'm thinking of landing right on the edge over here. Maybe even in the large hills or this lonely mountain over here. Well, we'll see. I don't think we're gonna get much chem fuel here. We are out of wood, yes, so we do need to leave pretty much immediately. I don't have a reason to wait for these potato plants. It's gonna take way too long. Same with the fiber corn and the psychoid plants. We will just lose out on electricity. So yes, we will just be leaving once they have rested. I'll give them a night before we leave. Have the boomlocks fed as well. That way we can get them back into our ship without any problem. And I don't have to immediately get them out grazing. I could attack something. We are pretty healthy. So doing a bit of raiding would be nice. Is there anything to raid? I mean, these Neanderthals, but they don't really have anything for us. Inspired recruitment would be nice to capture someone. Would be very nice indeed. But I really do want to jump as far east or as far north as possible. Both are around the same distance away. A real shame we can't reach any of these. We could go raiding these poison chokers. They are in tropical rainforest. Maybe. Why are you so cranky? Is it because of the pain? The psychite withdrawal. Okay, go drink some tea. That will clear your mood up quite fast. Alright. We do have a day, so apparently he did not get his mood up quite as fast as I would have liked. But it's only a day, so that's fine. Alright. think that's the last of the chem fuel we got in. So we are launching. Viper is not participating, but he is on the ship, so we should not leave him behind. All right. Now, could go a bit more northwards, but ideally we would like to go a little bit southwards. Can just barely not reach the grasslands over here. That's annoying. It's temperate for forest though. Could be nice. Some wild fiber corn. We don't really care about because, well, it's in a forest, so we're gonna chop trees instead of the fiber corn. Mixed biome. Fogginess. Anything with increased wildlife. We do want the meat. Sunny, wet climate, no. Mixed biome, mixed biome. Wild cotton plant is interesting. Same with wild strawberry plants, but those just give berries. Geothermal, I don't really care about. Other mixed. So nothing with increased wildlife. There is a decreased wildlife. That's definitely not going to be an option for us. Alright, I think we just go as far as we can over here. Although the wild cotton was right over here. We'll go to the wild cotton. Always use some cotton. It will give us get us relatively close. So yeah. Wild cotton. Let's go. Alright. We did anger the clan of Habish, but they're already angry with me, so I do not care. But so what toxic waste? Was it maybe like the underground stuff that had toxic waste? Because I don't remember spilling any. Oh well. Let's see what the map is. Ooh, that's a nice big patch of fertile soil right over here. I don't like the steam geyser that's blocking us, but we can land right over here. We still get plenty of opportunity to expand. We're not too close to the edge. We will destroy that turkey, but it's only a turkey. Who cares about the turkey? Although, no, I do want to be a bit closer to the mountain. If you're destroying the turkey anyway. That way we can reach the fertile soil a lot faster. Alright. I'm going to immediately flag pretty much everything to be hunted. Mechhive detected. You have detected a huge Graftech energy spike originating from a mechhive in orbit. Its location is marked on the world map. This mechhive is the center of mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down will disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Alternatively, you may be able to use a mechhive for your own purposes. The mechhive is defended with anti-ship weapons. Build a signal chamber before approaching it. We already have one. Be warned, mechhives are extremely dangerous. Finish exploring other locations first and ensure you're prepared for a long stay in orbit. Okay, yes, we found the mechhive immediately, and we did not have to do 7 of the subquests, only 6. How close is it? That's quite a few jumps away. Okay. I kind of want to go there today, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stream next weekend. And the weekend after that is purely going to be EU5, perhaps even during the week. But I definitely need at least one harvest of corn and a good hunting season over here to replenish my food stockpiles. So that is going to be rice. And then we're going to start over here on the corn. Perhaps even a bit bigger. Although I do want a nice big patch of heel root. And then we'll go with some more corn. This will be heel root. And then some nice big patches of corn. That needs to start as its own structure, please. Well, zone, not a structure. Alright, that will be corn. Just a bit more. And then I will get a little bit of... Let's make this... What will we make here? Some berries? Sure. Are they actually better at growing? They do have a big fertility sensitivity. They grow in 4.6 days. And they yield 8. What's the rice like? This will be corn. No, this will be corn as well. This is rice, and rice is about 3 days, only 6 harvest yield, so yeah, should be around the same. Well, a little bit of strawberry plants is always nice. And then the rest will be some more corn. Like so. There we go. Nice big patches of arable land. And a nice big patch of cycoid leaves is what we need as well. I don't think we're gonna plant any potatoes. I've got plenty of fertile soil. Anyway, wildlife. Guess we gotta tame the bear, otherwise they will just hunt us and we can't attack it because they're venerated, so I guess we will have to tame it. Mouse wants to work with me, there we go. And we will hunt everything else before they hunt us. Except the boom rats, because I don't want them causing a fire. Alright. Metal-wise, we're doing okay. We should get plenty of wood from cleaning out the fertile soil. Although I am going to flag a little bit just in case, because I do need it now. Is there anything else on the map that I would like to mine? Not immediately. Just some steel. Not even any silver or gold. Nope, nothing. Alright. Everybody is still to area 2. Yeah, definitely make that unrestricted. Same with all my animals. There you go. I want everything to be tamed completely. I got a lot of animals. Just look at the amount of grizzly bears I have. They're all gonna die in outer space. That's a mega slot revenge. But a few more shots and we can kite it. I will take over manually just in case they need it. Although Nelson would have been able to finish that on their own. Still, I don't want any risks this close to the end. Right. I do like the beam of light. Damn, that shreds a mega slot. And that cougar is getting shredded as well. Okay, I want more of those beam weapons. I can make them as well, but I need advanced circuits for it. What's the difference between a beam grazer and a repeater? Grazer and a sweeping beam. The narrow high energy beam can be... Okay, I think I want a single beam grazer. Maybe two for AoE. And then the rest I will equip all with the beam repeater. I kind of want that to be my standard weapon. That looks amazing damage-wise. But that's gonna be very expensive to, well, buy everyone a beam grazer. Even just the components to make some will be very expensive. Where's that badger? Bara, deal with the badger. Alright. Saunders, you should be... Well, we don't have a spot for it. Right, I should have a dumping stockpile right over here. That way, if our freezer is full, they can still hunt everything. Let's see. Bara... Oh no, the cleaning is getting done. Okay, never mind. We are getting the wood, it's even getting hauled. Not to our wood-fired generators yet. Let's see, Arlo, I'm gonna have you prioritize the generators before researching. Yeah, Saunders is a dead machine with that beam weapon. And he does have a shooting skill of 15, so every one of their shots is hitting, basically. Alright. Advent, that's fine. Higgs, never do cleaning. How about Mibe? Before we get before we all get food poisoning. That would be unfortunate. I really need a way to cull all my bears, but having them die is not really an option. I did neuter all of them, right? Not quite all of them. But I should, because I do not want any more of them. At all. Same with the huskies. I think everyone is... All the pregnant ones. No, we have a pregnant boomlope, but I do want more boomlopes. But yeah, every pregnant one of my animals have given birth beside the boom lobes. So now we need to make sure every male is neutered. I think you just grew up? Or were just tamed. You were probably just tamed. Now, you need to be neutered as well. Alright, I think that's everyone. That. The freezer is filling up nice and quickly. Let's hunt a bit more. Now, are we expecting a raid anytime soon? I don't think so. Because we did just crush one while we were at the hive, the insect hive. Right, we got plenty of wood in storage, so I'm gonna cancel the cutting of the wood. We'll get plenty more just from clearing out the growing zones. So I don't need it as a deliberate priority. Really, I'm really tempted to also hunt these boom rats, but I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Right, I also need a caravan hitching spot right over here, so my boom lobes can graze and not be in my ship making a mess. Right, about 6 of them. That'll give us some fuel, but I think we'll definitely need to be making some ourselves. How are our components looking? Got 2 advanced components. Do we need to make any more, like, eyes or something like that? Bionic eyes, I mean. We do need cabinets for the work speed. Oh, Nathan is already working on a beam repeater. Nice. Are you a good crafter? Yeah, pretty good. You do have a scratch scar, but that's not impacting any of your manipulation. So Nelson, I'm gonna have you prioritize the fabricating. Well, you're already doing it on your own, so I guess it's fine. Yours is probably planting? No, training. Honestly, Björk, I need you crafting before you handle animals. You got plenty of other animal handlers. Like Simon. I don't need you researching. I don't need any research, basically. Maybe I don't need you growing for crafting. I do need Padilla to cook before crafting, same with Higgs. I mean, Nelson is my only full-time crafter, basically. Well, I do want you hunting for the XP. But I don't need you cleaning or hauling before crafting. Alright, we got a party going on. And Dace has a shoot frenzy, nice. You have a Prime Advent. What does the Prime Advent do exactly? Is it just a... Hang on. Why can't I get other people to participate? It is for daughter's cult, right? Or ideology? Hey Lucas, how you doing? I'm Advent. Yeah. Okay, now everyone will join. And what will it give us? We will gain goodwill from the nearest faction base. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Okay, we did fully plant the psychoid plants. Very nice, because we do need more of them. Although we got plenty of psychoid tea in storage, so not that necessary. Ah, -1 mood. That sucks. You got no information on your computer yesterday? It should be here tomorrow. Nice! It's kinda annoying that it wasn't there right when the weekend started. And it arrives on a Monday, but hey, at least you get it tomorrow. And you don't have to wait any longer than that. Alright, Draken. You can go tame an animal. Is there any animal I want tamed? Not really. A few I want hunted, but not tamed. Alright. But you need to be trained. Alright. How is our clot doing? We only got about 184. Now there is some wild cotton. I'll place a harvest order on all of them. They should prioritize the growing before harvesting. Bara has experience in inspiration. She will shoot more accurately. Alright. I don't mind accuracy at all. It is a dry thunderstorm, but not really in the vicinity where I need to worry about it. Do you have a quest? We need to give 7 soldiers to deal with 4 wasters. We can get some goodwill from the Empire, some honor. We do want honor. Yes. And we can send some of our soldiers away. That's no problem. Conquest. Right, we had to retame you. Let's get your stuff back up where they need to be, your priorities. I don't care about your art, you are a good hunter. No to cooking. I'm definitely sending Conquest. Definitely sending Conquest. Now, who else? Probably... Wait, shuttle? Oh, it already arrived. Right. Lucas, get in the shuttle. Conquest, get in the shuttle. Saunders, Streken, Bara, get in the shuttle. And then we need 2 more. Actually, I'm not sending Bara, you're pregnant. I don't want to send any of my crafters. Kate, you are not very useful either. I probably should give you the hunting role. But I'm not sending Alo. I could use a good doctor there. So you will get in the shuttle as well. And then 1 more. Alan? Yes, Alan. You two will get into the shuttle. Alright. For no encounters. We should have no trouble fighting that outpost at all. We outnumber them quite heavily. Oh, there are some elements here. Elephants. Well, mastodons. Whatever. Stuff we could hunt should we want to. They do have a steel mini turret, but not on the side we're attacking from. We just go over here and then sneak up. Right, Lucas, you will stay over here. The rest of you get in cover and start firing once they're in range. Oh, that's one shot, one kill from Alan. What did that hit? Oh, right in the heart. Okay, yeah, that would do it. That would indeed do it. No problem whatsoever. One more good shot, Alan. Nope, you missed. Still though, there shouldn't be a problem. And they're already fleeing. Oh yeah, just look at that beam repeater. Doing amazing stuff for us. Lucas, go and install the battery. That should give us a free mini turret. The rest of you... Let's see if you can't get one. It'd be a decent shot. Well, a good melee guy, actually. I don't want to use an imitation lance. Nope, nothing. Honor, that will definitely go to Lucas. Getting him up to the rank of Acolyte. Let's definitely claim the minigun turrets. And we will claim everything over here. Let's see what's inside their base. Any good loot? Not really. Some food, but that's about it. I think I'm just gonna send everybody back. Let's allow everything. Set load. All of these. All the simple meals. Definitely the medicine. Some free ambrosia. Nice. Now, I need to uninstall the minigun turret first. That way we can take it with us. Alright. Everyone on board. Simple packaged ambrosia. Don't care about the slag chunks, don't care about these guns either. Yep, that's about it. Let's go. I think these mastodon would be very good to tame. But then I'll need to get somewhere where I can tame them. I wonder where this is actually. It's like deserts? I don't think I've really seen that biome before. It's probably shrublands or something like that. Not quite a desert, but pretty close to it. Alright. Successful mission without any problem. Let's get that acolyte. We need to assign a throne for Lucas. Okay. Furniture wise. Meditation throne. Do we have enough jade for it? We do not. Do we have enough marble for it? No. We do have enough uranium for it. Somehow I don't feel like that's really a good thing. But we'll give you a throne. You can make it yourself. Got plenty of uranium. Well, not that much actually. But I don't want to make it out of silver. Yeah, you like uranium, don't you, Lucas? We'll give you a uranium one. Yeah, we still got plenty left. It's mostly useful to make maces anyway. Who's fighting Alan and Higgs? Yeah, sure, fair. Fuck off. Let's just get you something new, because why not? What you got? Health-wise, only some bruises and some cracks. Alright. Nothing too bad. Assigned to Lucas, you got yourself an excellent uranium meditation throne. Alright. Oh really? You need a throne room that for Lucas? Because you're an acolyte immediately. Oh, you're playing the Fall of the Samurai right now? What game is that? Is that the blanking on the name of the series? Like Total War Fall of the Samurai? Because that's an amazing one. Right, we got 40. Do we have enough graph ship panels? We do. Alright. Lucas wants a throne room, and he will get a throne room. I'm just wondering where I will place it. It's an offshoot of Shogun 2 Total War. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That one is amazing. I think I even played it streaming it. I don't think I finished that series. I got too annoyed with the late game. Like, that's one of the things that's just not... I don't like about the Total War series of, well, Shogun 2 specifically. Is the late game they just throw more men at you, while they reasonably should not have the economy to do so. And that just annoyed the shit out of me. Other than that, I love the combat in that game. Psych addiction withdrawal. We got tea. Drink it. Other inspired recruitment. That's fine. I wonder where I will place this throne room. I kind of want it over here. But then we don't really have a way to access it. Well, we need to replace the cooler anyway. Okay. We have 39 foundations left. Let's see. Ship-wise... No, not ship-wise. Odyssey-wise, craft ship substructure. This would be 36. We might be able to fit everything in here. Actually, if that's 7... Then we got 4 too much, so if I do this, that would be 39 on the dot. Yes. Can I... We don't need to deconstruct this jade sarcophagus. Don't see any Total War in your past lives? Really? I think I did multiple even. Maybe I put them on unlisted or something. I'll have a look at it. It's more than a year ago, I think, though. If not, I'm definitely going to stream that one more time. But after EU4, 5. which will be at least remainder of this year will be EU5, almost guaranteed. Creativity for Simon. That's alright. Right, we already placed that. Now, we are almost ready to get another rice harvest. That's quick. Didn't even notice that. I mean, we did go raiding and stuff like that, so I guess it's fine. Can we move? Yes, we can move the meditation throne. Okay. Does it need to be of a specific size? 24 tiles. I think we might have enough with this area, otherwise it's gonna... I won't have anything, I can't do anything about it. We're just not gonna have the Acolyte role. Right, creativity, okay. Can't wait to play it, just hoping your friend still plans to get us both it, otherwise it won't be able to for a while. Oh, you don't have the game yet then? Or, oh, you mean EU5, not Shogun 2. Yeah. I'm definitely buying it Monday when it comes out. Not this Monday, but on Monday after. Right, this should be 7 by 3 is 21 plus 5, that's 26. That's right on the money, I think. Right? It was 26 they needed. Quest-wise. 24. Even slightly overshot. We'll place the throne. Install here. You need 2 braziers. And that's about it. It's furniture. Yes. We'll just do normal braziers. Right next to you. Alright, floors. I do want to give him some floors. A rustic rug, because why not? And we do have some stone blocks. We can make more stone blocks. I don't really want anything else than wax stone blocks. Can we give you silver floors? I can. And we have enough to do so. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's a very vulnerable position, but it's a position of honor. Right at the head of our ship. Kind of like a very, very short battle ram. Oh yeah, we need more food. Badly. Hunt everything. Except the woundeds. Oh, all of them revenged. Okay, free meat delivery then. All of you, get in here. Ooh, they're coming quick. Simon, go over here. Definitely attack with all the animals and pull back a bit. Did not expect them to come this quickly. Focus on the one actually attacking Kate. Simon, do something. Kate, you got your right middle toe bitten off. Other than that, nothing major. Right, nice meat delivery. And some ivory even. Not that we really need it. I mean, we are gonna spend quite a bit of silver just building the throne room. I think it also needs to be floored, right? I mean, maybe the foundation counts as floors. Probably. Right. Yep, and the turkey. Combat supplier. Alright. Higgs. Go and trade with combat supplier. Let's see if they have anything for us. We got plenty of components. I don't need another shuttle engine. I could use a bit more medicine, but not really. We'll definitely sell the Lucifer, and we have... These graphite panels are pretty useless for us as well. I want to keep 3 reinforced barrels in stock. Actually, only 2. 2 should be fine. We got a free bionic eye that we still need to place. I'll take a look at who needs the eye. Sell the recurve bows, the peeler. This Hellcat rifle, we are looking to replace them with beam weapons anyway. We got an excellent beam weapon here. I'm gonna keep these assault rifles. I'm gonna sell... No, I'm gonna keep the kit vac suit for cannon. Or their sibling that's coming. I'm gonna keep these vac suits as reserves. Same with the helmets. Although the one below 60 and 70% I will sell. Buy a prestige cataphract helmet. Sure, a better helmet is always nice. And that's about it. Actually, the shards of Ducky we will sell. We'll keep the melee. And sell the receptive map of certain artifacts. We'll keep the medical XP book. And we'll keep the hardy politician. Yep, that's good with me. Thank you. And yeah, that's about it. Right, I was gonna see who needs the... Actually, storage-wise, weapon-wise, melee, but no ranged, except the beam weapons. And the EMP launchers, the Doomsday rocket launcher, and the charge weapons. So I want to know which one of the good stuff I have. We'll copy these settings, paste it over here, make it important. Not sure why, but your income doubled. So you're gonna invest in more income producing buildings just in case it goes down again. Yeah, that's also something that kind of frustrates me in Shogun 2 Total War, is the income fluctuates so very hard. I haven't really understood it very well. I haven't really tried that much either, but yeah. I have enough cotton, so Lucas, you should be able to... Oh, only just the cars can build. Nope, never mind. No rustic rug for us then. You'll have to make do with silver tiles. Although a nice little spot of gold tiles. One of them? Hmm. No, I'd like to replace 6 of them, but I don't have enough gold for that. You'll just have to make do with silver for now. Anyway, the Acolyte ceremony. We're gonna wait until morning. Hicks, however, you will go and trade with the bullocks. Good trader, hopefully they will have some food for us. Alright, we could buy some yaks. We'll definitely sell the insect meat. And you don't really have anything for us. I think I am gonna sell off a bit of our cloth. We'll keep like 200. Sell off the tiny amounts of leather that we have, so they don't stock up. Well, fill our stockpile. We'll buy the medicine. I don't really care about the dye. Don't really care about the wood. Well, we might as well buy all the meat that they have. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to sell them stuff that's clogging up my stockpile. Like the mega slot wool. That's even gonna be too much. Do we want a veil? No, not really. You know what, we'll buy these beasts to be slaughtered. Sell a bit more leather that we don't need. Well, maybe not the rhinoceros leather, that's quite expensive. We'll sell the light leather instead. And a bit of our plain leather. That's close enough to their max. Alright, get all of that hauling inside, please. And I needed to see who needed the bionic eye that we have. Well, Lucas, you need a new eye. Your left eye got mangled. Good thing we got a spare bionic eye. But I feel like that's recent. I feel like that's very recent. We got a mechanoid cluster. I'll take a look at that in a second. Was it Kate that needed an eye? No. Concoid needed one. Right, Concoid needed one. Well, Lucas is getting his installed this very second, so you're just gonna have to wait. We'll make another bionic eye over here then. Well, your second eye, Lucas, because you already have a bionic eye. Alright, mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. That's quite a big one. EMI dynamo. I don't think I ever dealt with that. It shut down electrical devices in nearby regions. Okay, we need to deal with it immediately. There's an auto charge turret, mech burter, and a countdown activator. You are taxing half your land and then change that. Right, yeah. You're gonna need quite a big garrison to deal with the rebellion because of all the taxation, but yeah, that will do it. But once Lucas is no longer sedated, we will go and attack him. In fact, I will give Cannon one of these EMP launchers. Alright, we have an excellent beam repeater, which I will give to... Well, Piper, you need your mace again. Do I have a mace for you? I should have one. Yeah, we should have one. I don't see it in my stockpile momentarily. Actually, that will be the only melee... Well, no, all my melee. Didn't we give Viper? I must have sold it. Yeah, I might have sold it. I really wish there was like a setting that said go and pick up your weapon again once you can walk again. If it's not forbidden. That would be so nice. Yeah, and I can't make one because we've got an electric smithy. Right, okay, Viper, you're just not gonna help us attack. Guys don't have a major problem because you invest heavily in castles for oppression. Fair, yeah. I mean, that's expensive, but it'll work. I think we might give it to Padilla. The beam repeater. Although Nelson is even a better candidate. Yes, Nelson, you will get the beam repeater. Oh no, there's the uranium mace. I knew we had one. It was just being carried by one of our bears. Alright. Although it's 35 degrees, our food is spoiling already. Lucas is up and walking. A bit woozy from the anesthetics. That does lower his moving 15 hours. Can we wait 15 hours? Yeah, we should be fine with 15 hours. It won't spoil anything. You've garrisons, but you prefer castles that it's a one-time payment. That is true, yeah. But I feel like the AI really snipes your undefended territories, which is why I usually go with garrisons. But I guess you also get garrisons from upgraded castles as well. Alright. Lucas. 8 hours left of your anesthetics. Everyone will sleep. In the morning, we attack. Kind of a shame that the traders went westward and not eastward to deal with those. I could use some mortars to deal with them. And have them attack me. Yes. Yes, I will. Install over here. And Nelson, you will man it immediately. Where will you fire? Because I need to set a force target over here. Up. They have woken up, and it seems like they are already attacking. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't attack immediately. Because usually they try to just stay there first. Alright. All of the animals can attack. Charge them. Just look at the amount of animals we have. Friendly fire is gonna fuck them up real bad. But I kinda need to cull them anyway. So I don't mind that much. Most of staying behind with our melee guys anyway. And honestly, I can just let them do melee without firing upon them. Alright. Over here. I kinda don't want to melee the auto charge turret though. Yeah, they're swarming the centipede blaster like it's nothing. One of your frontline cities has 3 troops and 6 city troops on it. So that does damage. Then I wipe them out with an army. Fair. If you can hold the city with only that, then it's definitely worth it. Alright, move up. Can move up. Melee guys. I'm gonna put you on unrestricted. Go save some of the huskies or something. Alan, go save Renee. Well, somebody is already saving it. That's a nice explosion. Taking care of all of the turrets immediately. Right, our animals bled for it. But that's kind of what I was hoping for. As long as my people don't bleed for it. Oh, they're attacking over here. Okay, Mali guys, go and deal with that. Lucas, deal with the Scorcher first. Before they put you on fire, like so. Because that's just annoying. Right, Mibe, you're close enough. Please don't kill Lucas. He's very heavily defended, but really on fire. Okay, 7 hours, Björsh. Then to Lucas without medicine. While Viper and Simon deal with the Cyclops. And Mibe with the Pikeman. Any permanent damage? No. Not really. Okay. I did not notice them going all the way around here. That's big as fire. And that should be all of the enemies. Lucas, are you out of danger? Not really. Go rest until you're healed. While Simon tends to you. Viper, you will also rest until healed. Same with Mibe. It's a grizzly bear dead, but if it's only grizzly bear, I don't really care about it. Unless they're kind of bonded, then I might care about it. You got no problem, you got no problem. Only Lucas is in mortal danger, and even that is immediately tended to. We are gonna lose quite a big part of our psychoid plants. Actually, surprisingly little. Quite a few bears. Right. Stockpile zone. Clear all critical, only bear meat. And boomlope meat. Because I do not want that in my freezer. Because we can't eat it. That will make my people sad. Very sad indeed, if we do eat it. Alright, right. You three, come over here, deal with the birders before they get some more stuff going. Ah, René died. That sucks. And that mech capsule should be done with. Any of you good at medical? Yes, Arlo. Tend without medicine to this bear. Might as well save that one. the rest are being tended to, so it's fine. Kate. Right, Venerate Grizzly Bears died. Times 3, so -9 is not little. But still, it's less mouth to feed, so I'm still kind of happy with them. Going to the farm, as they say. And allow everything over here. Deconstruct the power cell. Mech nodes. Inspire taming, which we don't need. We do want some more being hunted. And animal-wise, we still got plenty of grizzly bears around. And huskies. Even after that massacre of huskies and bears. Right, Winbakeen, clean the kitchen. Then the hospital, please. Clean, I say. And I mean fully clean. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, just some burns. Right. I should expand this stockpile zone. So that I can get all of that meat out of here. In fact, I shouldn't even butcher it. No bears. And no boomlopes. I think those were my two only venerate animals, right? Yes. Link's Revenge shouldn't be a problem at all. Kibara, how pregnant are you? Second trimester, so we got about a couple of weeks left before you give birth. Definitely not the ibex. Might as well the hare and the red, just for the shooting experience. Right, we should also slaughter these yaks and the alpaca. We bought them for the meat anyway. Might as well use it for it as well. Right. Did we get... We did not get another beam weapon, unfortunately. Did I not accept the Acolyte one? Right, I didn't... No, it is... Place to... Oh, it's not... Right. They broke it. Let's fix that. We need it anyway for the heat management. We need more wood. We could use a bit more wood. Let's shop all of this. And people will light these braziers. Is that good enough? That is good enough. So let's get the ceremony going. Right, begin immediately. Everybody represent. And after that they can go and relax a bit and go to bed. They can't even fit all of them. Alright. Honorable bestowing ceremony. Gain 2 more honor because we gathered 16 spectators. And you got the Acolyte title, which gives you Ah, solar pinhole, really? A neural heat dump. And they must actively accept psychic invasion. The only conscious allies can be targeted. That's a shame. But we do get a permit. And honestly, I need a food drop. And that we can do that immediately? Yes, yes we can. So let us do that immediately. It's only a drop in the bucket, food-wise. Well, yeah, it's gonna last a day. But still, a day is better than nothing. Right, I also need to be careful to not give him too high of a status, because then he won't build anything anymore, and we do need him building. Because he's our only real constructor. Master workbed for Viper, I guess. Unless we had some free beds left. I want to give it to Lucas itself. Sadly, he didn't have one. Anyway, he gets the masterwork bed. Let's get this slag chunk out of here. And all of a sudden it's peaceful again. We will definitely need to disassemble these centerpiece blasters. I think that gives us a bit of blast steel, which we do need for the advanced components, same with some more gold. Is there any... Hang on. Is there any blast steel in orbit? There's some gold in orbit. That's about it. These are silver mining works, which could be very good. But no blast steel. Oh, we just got some from deconstructing. I guess that will have to do. It's not that much blast steel, but it is blast steel. Oh, you're not powered. Right. Let's route some power then. Just a hidden conduit right over here. That'll do. Albara's pregnancy processed from the second to third trimester. So soon there will be a new addition to our crew. Always good to see. Still got quite a few days before the corn is harvestable. Which we do need. Judging by the state of our freezer. It's not filled at all. Right, this can just be deconstructed. Although I could have given it a low priority vegetable storage, I suppose. Doesn't need to be in our freezer, technically. Anyway. 17 quest-wise we want to do. Combat of Fortune. Right. Could give us some more honor. Nice prestige recon helmet and some uranium. Well, nah. I don't think I want that. Well, not... I do want it, but not with that large a raid. Just need to get to the orbital mechhive over here. It's quite a few jumps away. Let me see just how much away it is. Actually, like 2 jumps would probably be enough. Yeah, it probably will be enough, just 2 jumps. But you're both making advanced components. Nice. How much plastic do you actually need for advanced components? Only 10, so not that much at all. So we don't really need to prioritize plasteel. The plasteel asteroids, I mean. We might still want to, but we don't have to. Ah, incompetent cook, really? I thought all our cooks were good enough to not get that. Well, Björns was technically a cook for a while. Wait, wasn't Björns. Maybe Concoit or someone. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Not that much anyway. Right, for this workshop, does that actually care about impressiveness and stuff like that? No. Another party, nice. In a very, very cramped room. Still, party boosting our mood, always nice. Still got inspired taming, recruitment, but we got nothing to recruit. Are we in range of somewhere to raid? We are. We could raid the Gafsit, for example. I think those are tribal nations still. It might not want to. I think I'm gonna raid the Clan of Harbors. Sitush. It might give us a few recruits. I will definitely need a full freezer for that. So I need at least one of these corn plant harvests coming in. Shouldn't be a problem. Unless we need to leave immediately thanks to mechanoids incoming. We can hunt a bit more. So let's do so. That work might be a problem. But honestly, we got good enough hunters that I don't really care about it. Oh, it's hunting Will anyway. And Will is hunting it. Simon, you will go and make sure it doesn't kill Will. Will needs to kite a bit. There we go. Hunt. Alright. Hope you're hunting a guinea pig with the minigun. Totally not overkill at all. Anyway. Elena contact mine. Right, we haven't built any graves over here. I'm not gonna build one for just a single person. It's fine. Lucas, you are wearing a cape. You really should not be wearing a cape. Let me see if I can't assign you to anything else. Melee apparel. Yeah, you should not be wearing any cape. Nor the prestigious robe. You have Rhinoceros Revenge again. Nelson, you need to run. Kate, you need to run. Noob and Draken, You both need to stand ready to deal. Nelson, I said move. Okay, Nelson, you might be dead. Well, he went down. We got actually quite a while to save him. We'll let the animals do so. Good thing that they don't finish them all. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's definitely not something I counted on with the beam repeater, that they're stuck in place once they start shooting. That I will definitely need to take into account in the future. So maybe we don't want it as our standard. Although it is pretty good from the looks of it. What's the damage rate? Actually only 5 damage-wise. But burst shot counter 30. So if everything hits, that's 150 damage. So yeah. I mean, we won't be able to equip every one of our pawns with one of them, but I definitely want to. Don't we have the beam grazers yet? Are you more... You are more expensive. Interesting. And we do need a lot more blast still to make the actual weapons. Anyway, Nelson, go grab your beam repeater again before I forget. Point cannon. You can get the great iron instead of the EMP launcher. At least for now. We start a social fight with Simon. As long as it stays social, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore research. Well, we'll keep giving them stuff to do, I guess. Like deep drilling. Because why not, right? This steel mortar needs to get back into the ship, unless we get attacked again. I think we need to wait like another week before we get the corn harvest and the psychoid plant harvest. Do we have hungry hitched animals? Okay, let's hitch them to somewhere else. And it looks like we do have enough fuel for everywhere. Well, that our fuel tanks are filled. And it appears that's not quite enough to get us to our max range. So we do need another tank. And we got some space right over here. I think we got enough large thrusters. Now we can have 2 more large thrusters. But we don't have enough space for graphite panels. Nor do we have the graphite panels themselves. Unless I abandon the passenger shuttle. That's the only real way I can see us having more thrusters. Unless I place it right over here, but that would look really stupid. Like, really stupid. So no, that's not gonna happen. Wildlife, some more alpacas to hunt. You know what, hunt the boomelops. Fuck it. I'll just home zone them to make sure the fire doesn't spread. This, however, can go away. Deal with fire, please. Cougar Revenge. Doesn't matter. Alright. That's the fire dealt with. Any more fire to deal with? No. It is permanent summer over here. Because we are close enough to the equator, I guess. Oh, there's some more fire. Deal with it, please. It's not raining yet. Fire dealt with? Fire dealt with. Those rice plants are already grown enough for harvesting. Good. Oh, we got another bond naming the Polar Bear Martian. Alright. Shoot Frenzy for Saunders. Nice. Not that we have any threats right this second, but still. We'll take it. Incoming mechanoids. You know what? I should have some graves. Not for humans, but for the bears that we can't slaughter. Incoming mechanoids. We got 18 days left. Okay. Nothing gets sown anymore. We will only be harvesting from now on. And when everything is harvested, we will be leaving the area. Land penetrating scanners, sure, why not? Why the hell not, right? Ooh, some horses to eat. Delicious. Steel-wise, we're doing good. Actually, I'm just gonna order a bit of mining, like so. Just to see if we can't get anything interesting. And it'll give Alan something to do. But for now, it seems only like there's marble. I'm really hoping for some plasteel. But no such luck. Alright. Meal-wise... yeah, we're running behind on lavish meals. Oh, we got some silver ore. Nice. Oh, it gave us something at least. The strip mining like this. We will take it. We will absolutely take it. Although I might want to order another bulk goods trader from the orbital traders. Not only for the food, well, not really the food, we will get a very big corn harvest coming in. I probably should get more patches of rice when I land. Because this big of a patch of rice is not enough to sustain us until the corn harvest is ready. And the corn harvest is quite risky. Rice is more labor intensive, but we have enough growers that it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, next landing zone I'm definitely focusing more on rice than I did right now. Though psychoid wise, well, we still got like 92 psychoid T left, so psychoid wise we're doing fine. Right, we got quite a bit of silver from here. Good. Already back up to 3,000. Ooh, and there's some buffalo we can hunt. Please do so. Oh, I do love the beam repeater. It just kills them so quickly. Yeah, construction is gonna be a no. We cannot defend a construction. Let's see. Foam turrets, they're pretty useless, in my opinion. Well, I might as well go down the xenogenetics route. Why not? Alright. We found some steel, but we got plenty of steel. That one appears to be a little bit closer. Still, Concord should have no problem dealing with them. Perfect. Right, are you gonna give me anything useful? I know there's a bit of steel over here. Yep, you found that steel. But I don't really care about the steel. Now do I? Right, I forgot. We trained the mega slot to start mining. Completely forgot that was possible. But we did. Right, the amount of muffalo we just hunted is filling up our stockpile very well. Right. Bears will be buried. Copy setting, base settings. We don't have any dead boomlobes, so I'm not gonna bury them yet. I do need more wood. Definitely need more wood. Because we're going to a desert, I think, next. Royal Tribute Collector. I don't have anything to give to the Royal Tribute Collector. You can piss right off. Alright. Oh, some more ibexes. Nice. And we've got plenty of wood. Do I keep the biofuel refinery? I probably shouldn't, but I'll just toggle the power usage. Although I don't really think it matters for the wood-fired generation. Ah, we got bionic eye, so Concord, congratulations, you get yourself a new left eye. There you go. I do love how just augmented Lucas is. Like, 2 bionic eyes, venom fangs, and a knee spike. Really neat. Right, anything over here? Because this appears to be only steel and marble. Right, some conversion attempts that are unsuccessful, but nonetheless happening. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fill up our freezer with all this corn. So I will get some more stockpiles over here. That was a Zut, I think, right? Yes. Okay, those are my meals. Everyone, get in there. I do not want that burning up. Alright. Let me order a stockpile zones over here. Clear all low priority. Only vegetables. Vegetarian. Copy settings. Paste, paste. I don't want them in the bedrooms. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll fill our ship to the brim with corn if we have to. But I want as much food as I can feasibly get before we leave. Got quite a bit of wood as well, but we will need it. There we are going. But we found some machinery. We might as well mine that out, because you can never have enough components. Although we are doing very well component-wise, I must admit. Even advanced components-wise, we're doing pretty good. Although the plasteel is hampering it quite significantly, our advanced components production. So I think I will move to the asteroid containing plasteel. Although it's out of our range. It is out of our range. Yeah, it's too south. Well, we'll see where it is later, I guess, once we're actually ready to move. Do I wait until they're fully grown, or do I order the harvest right this second? I think I'll order the harvest right now, because it is time to move. I don't think we're gonna wait the full 15 days before we leave. Wait, Lucas, you do mining? Probably because you have nothing else to do. Go clean some filth. Bara is in labor. Hello. Alright, gather for childbirth. Higgs, Arlo, yeah, sure, good enough. Begin. Alan, clean the hospital. Thank you. Keep cleaning, because there's way too many dirty animals going there. Alright. Healthy childbirth. Come on. Healthy childbirth. Let's see, what will we name the baby? Ophelia Abruna? But what will be your nickname? Nami? Nah, not Nami. Diego, no. Desi, Happy. Maybe Happy. I'll consider Happy, but I kind of want some more in line with canon. Ria, Mixu. Maybe I just call you Gun. Canon and Gun. Yes. Yes, I like that. Welcome aboard, Gun. I don't think you have any special genetics. No, you're a baseliner. Alright. One more passenger, one more mouth to feed. We should be making baby food. I'll enable it at least. Maybe I want a third electric stove. Though we don't really have the cooks for it, so no, I don't think so. I think we might just be leaving tomorrow. We got plenty of corn. Our freezer is full, basically. We do have a turkey we can still hunt. A fallen empire. Yeah, that's changing. But that's fine. Right. I'm gonna wait until Bara recovers and is ready to walk again and fight again before we go and probably raid something. I'm thinking the Wasters, the pirates. That will give us a bit of goodwill with our allies as well, which is always nice. I doubt there's anything over here. that I'm interested in. Maybe here, but nah. We're just leaving. Right, we are... Alright, over here could be a decent stockpile as well. Right, still only... vegetarian, please. Did we not say vegetarian? Thought we did. Maybe I double-clicked or it didn't properly save. Something like that. Yeah. I probably just double-clicked or something. Alright, we do have a... Our huskies have the plague. Well, good thing we have plenty of herbal medicine. Although, we will go through that surprisingly quickly. Oh, we got a bond with Concoid and Karis, a grizzly bear. Neat. Okay. Yeah, that should not be a storage. We're just gonna leave that behind. Otherwise, I don't think it counts as inside either. Anyway, the adorable hippos. We need to take care of 3 hippos for 9 days. For an Eltex and some gold or some goodwill. I don't really want more honor. But that would be a really easy to do, so I'm gonna accept for some goodwill. We got the food. And we got the animal handlers. We even got the space for them to sleep. That's not a problem. And it seems like our stockpile is filled. Except over here. Can I even reach over there? I wonder. I feel like they should be able to. Yes, they can. Okay. So we have a little bit left to place some corn in. But we do have a manhunter pack. Do we want to deal with the manhunter pack? Those are timber wolves. Those are a lot of timber wolves. I don't want to deal with that. I think I'm gonna go raiding. We got plenty of food. Everyone begin and get inside. Even our animals will go inside. Good thing they're not right on top of us. There we go. Let's see. We could raid Airkafse. But honestly, that won't give us anything. Those are Neanderthals. They won't even be good recruits. Well, they could be good recruits if I needed some more melee guys, but we don't need more melee guys. But Clan of Harbors, though. There's some agave fruit. I think we go to war with the Clan of Harbors. Well, we're already at war with them, but we go raiding. Clan of Harbors are hated by everyone, so yes. Let's go attack them, see what we can get. Yes. Alright. We will arrive at night. Should be fine. It'll get us much closer to this mechhive. Much, much closer. Alright, what's on the map? Alright. There's actually some fertile soil over here. And over here. I think I'm gonna land right here. Did we leave behind our cooler? I think we did. Right over here. Okay, we're gonna have to remake that. I was wondering why we had one below our limit. Okay, that would put us in range of the steel mini turrets. Well, not in range, but in sight of line. So we will have to deal with them. We can't take them for ourselves, but I think that's honestly fine. Alright. Immediately pause. I will order the growing zones before I deal with the raid, just because I can. So this will be heal root. This will be rice. And honestly, this will also probably just be rice. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Big patches of it. Don't really care if it's not all fertile. So rice it will be. And a nice big patch of potatoes. And over here some psychoid plants as well, although we should have plenty of psychoid plants. Anyway, that will be good enough. Everyone melee-wise, get ready to leave. Actually, melees will stay after here. All of you, except cannon, get ready to start firing. They will... Okay, what are you firing? High explosives. Okay, that will need to be dealt with immediately. Will, are you in range? No. Get in range. All of you. I kind of want to have you charge, but I don't think I can. Some of you are in range. Okay, they're attacking. I think they will get a single shot off with their steel mortars. And all of you charge. Nelson, definitely fire on that one. Mibe, can you make sure they don't reach? No, you cannot. Viper with that one, Nelson and Simon, that one. Where are you going? Range. Lucas, go charge that one together with Mebe. And they are leaving immediately, except this Kimmy. Lucas, you will go deal with that Kimmy. And health-wise. Higgs, you're hurt but not bleeding. Bara, retreat, you are bleeding. Arlo, you will retreat as well. Windrain. Decent shooting. So Bara... Did we not have... our inspired recruitment ran out? Yeah, I did. Maybe capture the Windrain before they get fully destroyed. Same with Selchuk. Probably. Viper, can you get them? Yes, you can. Okay, so capturing them while they're being dealt with, while they're being fired upon with the beam repeaters, stops the beam repeaters. That is good to know. Okay. That's also the minigun turret dealt with. So Saunders, you can go over here to deal with the other minigun turret. The rest of you can all be unrestricted. Go deal with the enemies. Right. Draken, capture. And Simon, capture. We might be able to get them. Actually, what's your here? That's marine armor. But yeah, make sure he doesn't leave, at least not alive. I want to capture him so I can strip him of the marine armor. Preferably I'd get the other one as well, but I doubt we're gonna be in time to stop Luxembourg from running away. Ah, he did die. Right, we should also strip the two... Well, I'm not gonna strip those two because we don't need to. They don't really have anything for us. We do need some graves out in the non-fertile soil. Alright. There we go. That should be plenty. But yeah, go away, go away. Saunders. Are you firing upon us? I think so. Yeah, you are. Okay, so that really doesn't do any damage to you. Yours, you don't need to do anything except go and save Saunders. Yeah, you really need to go save Saunders. Okay, good to know that that does not deal any damage to turrets. Noob, you're tending to Will. Draken, you're just cleaning dirt. Okay, you will be the one to deal with the mini turret. Other than that, everything can be allowed. And I think everybody is being tended to. Yes. Windrain is not going to be recruited, but Selchuk will be after we've converted him. Okay. And we will not lose any of our people. Prioritize Saunders, please, and clean the hospital. Draken, fire upon the minigun turrets. I'm tempted to let my animals loose on it, but I really shouldn't. Get that back in storage, please. Okay, one more good shot. There we go. There we go. Allow everything. Claim everything. And Lucas, what are you doing? Refuel or something? Oh, wearing vac suit. Right, that's fair. Okay, go and look around. See what we have looted. Yeah, not any Yeah, they're not actually planting anything. So no food, only weapons. Right, we got plasteel axe, silver gladius, normal pump shotgun, and that's about it. A grave thumper. The hell's a grave thumper? This weapon is engraved with a representation of a rat moving to the left playing roulette with two bats. The frowning head of an artichoke eating gunslinger watches over all. Oh, that's a masterwork sniper rifle? Bolt action rifle. Okay, Callan, you will get the grave thumper. Lucas, you can be unrecruited. That's fine. Good to know that you can get custom weapons over here. Neat. Kinda wished it wasn't just a bolt action rifle, but still. We'll take it. Especially for Callan, have him stay at the back a bit more. Now did the... Yeah, I don't think the mortars really did any damage to us. Solar flare, don't really care about that. Wildlife, on the other hand, definitely some more hunting. Everything that you can, to be honest. There we go. That's the ostrich revenge. That's not gonna be any problem. What do you want? 39 medicine. No, if it was herbal medicine, maybe, but even then we don't have enough. But not medicine, no. Let's move to somewhere safe. That's fair. Yeah, it is quite warm in our ship and outside. Honestly, do I want this all to be rice? We got plenty of corn. That might not be worth it. The Aurora is nice. I clicked something away. Mechanoid cluster. Right, let's see what the mechanoid clusters have in store for us. That's quite a big one. There are some unstable power shells. There's a mech capsule and a defoliator. I honestly don't really care about the defoliator. We will probably deal with that, but not anytime soon. At all. Yeah, not anytime soon at all. Right, I think I had an uninstalled battery I could place somewhere. Although I don't. Well, I could place a couple over here, I suppose. Do we really need more batteries? Don't really think so, but we have it, so we might as well use it. Right, Rhinoceros Revenge. Only Traken. Lucas, he will go and aid. With that, Traken, move, 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 move. Follow the bears. He is helping with that. Move, Traken. Okay, that should be good enough. We're not gonna get them to deliver themselves to the spaceship, but it is still nice. No damage, a bit of damage for the grizzly bear, but he will be fine once he can get home. Tree sowing, because why not? I'm not gonna use it, but still. Ostrich revenge, I'm guessing. Or they're coming close to here, I don't know. Is anybody running? Yes, newbies. Oh! There's a minigun turret over here. I did not see. Okay. Noob, go over here. Deal with that power conduit, please. Before it explodes. Oh, there go my bears. There go the bears. Well, they're not that wounded. They'll be fine. Kind of hope to delete this power conduit. Oh, Nelson, you need to deal with the ostrich too. Do I have a lady emu? Because it's not an ostrich. Maybe I just melee it. Yeah, that works. Prioritize hunting, please. And thank you. Alright. Yeah, I don't like hunting in this biome. It just slows down the game quite a bit. Without any real risks. I mean, there's a bit of risk, but not any real risks at this point of, well, how our pawns are equipped. Right. We got plenty of food. Not that much meat. But there's nothing I can do about the meat. There is a bit of agave I could harvest. But I don't really care about food diversity. Because my pawns don't care about food diversity either. And those are a lot of turrets that are useless because of all the steel walls. Like completely useless. I could easily use my mortar to just deal with that. But that would piss off the mechanoids to attack us. So I don't want to do that until I am prepared. Not that I need much preparations, I just don't want to bother with it right now. Wait, Grizzly Bear is pregnant? I thought I neutered all my Grizzly Bears. Nope, I did not neuter Blank. Well, guess we are getting another Grizzly Bear. We did lose quite a few of them, so replacing some of them is not bad. But still. We got way more than we need. Let's get the Outlaw Jubilee going. We might get a free recruit. Although I feel like they block it once you get over a specific amount of people. Alan and Padilla are fighting again. Unimpressive, Outlaw Jubilee. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, they kind of soft block it, I feel. Because the more wealth you have, the more they expect from that Jubilee. But there's really nothing to it, so you can't actually get it high enough. Anyway. Throw not usable. Yes, right. We don't have the graphite panel for it. I sold all of them. Completely forgot about that. Is there any I could deconstruct without any problem? Not really. No. So I guess I'm just gonna keep on recreating. You know what? I'm just gonna give it a... Oh, it needs... Okay, steel door it is. We'll have to find a source of Vaxstone to get the graphite panels, but it's fine. Gonna make Lucas a bit cranky, but not even all that cranky. Claim it, reinstall. Not there. Here. And here. That's good enough. At least for now. Alright, we do have plenty of Biofrite, to be honest. Don't even recall where that came from. Right. Range-wise, we are not in range of the mechhive yet. Neither of the plasteel planetoid over here. I feel like they move. Do they move? I'll take a look in a couple of days. They might get in range. They might not. We'll see. Right. Miscellaneous, I need a caravan hitching spot before my boom lobes starve. Although we're probably feeding them some corn. Not getting any starvation messages anyway, but I do want them out of my ship for now. Alright. No longer inspired. Still shook. Are you... No, you're not quite my ideology yet. Higgs. You can probably just flat out convert him. Not quite. Not quite. But very close. Are you... good social? No. You could become a decent cook, however. I'm wondering if we keep her as an actual recruit or place her on EMP duty together with Winbakeen and enslave her. Honestly, that's probably easier. And then I don't need to recruit her. So did I recruit Winbakeen? Convert, I mean. No, so okay, we're just gonna enslave her. She'll be on planting duty and EMP duty. Should be more than fine. Do I deconstruct some of these sandbags? Would give us a bit of cloth that we do need. Okay, Björsh. Attack, and of course you kill her. Great. Guess no recruits for us. Oh well. We got plenty of soldiers anyway. Speaking of soldiers, Concord. I think I was gonna give you the Aim slinger roll. Yes. Because you're not very good at anything except animals. And I think that, yeah, you can still do handling. Now, I do also want to give, like, Viper the Berserk roll. That will disable Cook, Hunt, Construction, Growing, Mining, Plant Cutting, Smithing, Tailoring, Crafting. I don't think... Yeah... maybe. Honestly, maybe. Yes, maybe you will become a... Where are you? A berserker. So no cooking, no hunting, no construction. Oh, I can't... Really, I can't see my... Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, you don't have any cooking, you don't have any hunting. You do have growing. I do want to keep you on growing. Simon... I don't want to... Do I want to keep you on research? Simon. Oh, you're not a daughter, right? Right. Can I convert you? Not anytime soon. I don't want to give Lucas the role because he's already our leader. Bjorn also needs to plant for us. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do without berserkers. That's a shame, but oh well. Do I need more wood? Not really. Emu revenge. Prioritize hunting. Okay. Move it. Nelson, come help deal with the emu. Because apparently Kate can't hit to save her life. She is dodging though. Please don't hit Kate. Thank you. Okay. That's not that much damage. She'll be fine. Hey Lucas, how is your mood with the undignified stuff? Still decent, honestly. Still quite decent. You have some cougar revenge. But Nelson dealt with it. No problem. Would have preferred you hauling that inside, but too late now. Alright. I think we can move immediately. Although we're a little short of on chem fuel, I suppose. But still. I think we do just leave immediately. There's, there is a bulk good trader. So Higgs. Trade with them. Alright. What do you want? Well, what do I want to sell you? Yeah, I do want to buy some more neutral, advanced components, well, and normal components. We want a bit of cloth. We will sell the leather. Pretty much all the leather that I have. We'll definitely buy the medicine. We got plenty of Psychite tea, to be honest. Although a bit more wouldn't hurt. I will definitely buy the single graphite panel. I need it. I wonder if they limit it as how much you can use. Because them having only one is very suspicious to me. I might as well stock up on the Psychite tea. We can sell them enough. Ooh, definitely buying the plasteel. Do I buy the jade? Nah, that's fine. I'll see at how much psychoid leaves I have. I'm not gonna buy the psychite tea. Techprint jump packs. Didn't even know we had them, but I will sell it. Penicillin production I don't care about. Animals and medicine. Only for the medicine maybe. But we already have one, I think. Definitely buy the beer. Sell the cowboy hats. Sell these worn clothing. I don't really want to keep them. And I don't want to spend any more time on making new clothes, so I won't sell the non-worn one. Do I stock up on more gold? I think we got plenty, honestly. Could buy some meat or some animals to butcher, but I think I'm fine with this, honestly. I love the fact that we can buy some plasteel. You know what? I'm gonna buy the gold and the jade, because also I have enough silver. Might even sell all the slide leather so we still make a profit. Maybe a bit of that plain leather even. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell any clothing. Maybe the books I will sell. Actually a bit of those psychoid leaves, we got way too much. That will all just rot away anyway. Okay, I'm fine with this. Thank you all so much. Especially for the plasteel. We needed that. We did have the bionic eye already. We're almost at enough high components. What are they called again? Advanced components. We also have another team repeater that I need to give to someone that lost it. Saunders. Equip it. Before I forget. That way somebody can make the grazer even. I think Viper is working on it. Yes. Only crafting of 11. Probably would have preferred someone else, but we'll take it. We will still take it. Okay. I think everybody's healed. There is an ostrich revenge, but I think we just leave. Let's see our range real quick. Oh, that also built the steel door. Right. I don't want a steel door, I want a cooler there. Lucas, go deal with it. Thank you. Build it immediately. Want an ostrich revenge. Because Cowgirl is hunting it? I think so. Good for Cowgirl. Björn is also making a repeater. Are two of them making it? I think they are. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know they could do that. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna wait until those two are built. I think it's just time to launch. Right now we're in the morning. We'll launch in the morning, just in case we want to go raiding. If we can't reach the plasteel mining outpost. Well, I might just send my miner to go mine plasteel instead of my whole ship. Also, I do kind of want that rice harvest in first. Just because I put the work in it. We'll probably have to wait one more day, but that's fine. I'm just gonna leave the mech cluster over here. It's fine. Not our problem. And it will be added security so that the Itakin won't resettle this location. Yes, that's the reason I'm going with. Not that I'm lazy. Not at all that I'm lazy. Anyway. Got plenty of medicine. Still got quite a bit of Glitterworld medicine even. Although we could use quite a bit more chem fuel. Which we should be milking from our boomlopes. Apparently not in enough quantities to refuel our generators. I do not want any more sowing, by the way. I only want you cutting the rice, not replanting it. That was why they were so slow, right there. Anyway. Can harvest a little bit more. Why are you not in bed, actually? It's the middle of the night. I guess they weren't sleepy. Plenty of lavish meals. We just don't have any more meat to get some more of that. Anyway, I think that's everyone and everything, so time to get going. Time to indeed get going. Yes, I want to launch. I cannot get to that orbital platform. And the mechhive is still over here. I could do one more raid. Like this clan of Harvers again. That should get me in range of the actual mechhive. And we'd still have plenty of opportunity to get some more recruits and make sure our stockpiles are full of food instead of, you know, eating what we have currently. I think that will be what I'm going with. Yes. Confirm. Let's go raiding, boys. I know I would love a very good unique weapon. That would be amazing. Insectoid tame when? I don't even know if you can tame insectoids, honestly. Maybe if you down them, then you can tame them? But I've never done it. And I don't think we will have any opportunities in this playthrough anymore. Alright, let's see. Any fertile soil we want to land next to? Right over here wouldn't be too bad. Oh, you can, but it's really annoying without armor. I figure it would be really annoying without armor. I think I'm just gonna land right over here. Next to the growing zone. Pretty close to the people we're attacking. I don't see any mortars. Nice. Alright. Our hospital is also turned the right way. Oh, I forget. Kevin Hitch is spotted. Over here. We'll deal with the crowd zones later. All of you recruits. Wait over here. All of you. Sure, you can get into on the action. Wait over here before we attack. You basically have to kill their hive first so they become neutral when taming process commences. So you also can't hit them or the rest will start attacking even without a hive. Damn! I didn't even know that was possible. I thought they were always aggro. I did kill their hive queen with the mechanoid missions. Well, not the mechanoid mission, the spaceship missions. So that's one of them. Well, that's annoying. But they're getting out of the shield, so that's fine. You know what? Deploy... Oh, I deployed both of them? Well, that's annoying. Alright, you four. Charge them. Should be fine. Although I don't want to focus on that one. Focus on the other ones so you don't kill the animals we have. And keep on charging. Alright, they are leaving. That's a waste of those shields. Probably should have kept them. Yeah, I really should have kept them. Oh well. We want that armor. Do we want to fight it? Eastmanly, I suppose. But not much else. Alright, allow everything. And there are some minigun turrets over here. Hello and noob. You will deal with them. Like so. That should be fine. The rest of you really need to get out of there. You do have shields, I suppose. Alan, you can deal with that. Minigun turrets too. That should not be a problem. Just a couple more hits. Alright. And that one is going to get away. That's annoying. No marine armor for us. That's... We won't have any line of sight. Over here we should. Actually, noob doesn't. Really. Get over here then. There we go. Health-wise. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. That was easy. Lucas. Go and see what we have conquered. Did I claim everything yet? Not yet. Base destroyed? Yes, indeed. No, some packed survival meals. I'll take it. Ooh, beer. Number 4 prestige robe. I will take it. I'm definitely claiming these fermenting barrels. I don't particularly care about the hay. But growth zone wise, I will want the potatoes. And a nice big patch of corn. By the time we can harvest it, we have eaten a bit more. You can take the hive queen as well, but yeah, taming percent is a bitch. It's recommended to try taming the hive queen with inspired taming. Yeah, I just didn't even think of it. I think we killed it before we downed it even. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's some stuff over here, but I think we can go to speed 3. Just some food. And that's probably some potatoes. That is some potatoes. Yeah, they don't really have anything worthwhile. Not even a special weapon for us. That's a shame. Unless it just got destroyed in the explosion. I mean, we'll take the robe. It's Trumbo fur. That's very fancy. Set wonder for Viper. No artificial enhancement. Suppose we can do some stuff with that. But first, hunting is necessary. Same with the dumping stockpile. We don't need to cut any more wood. Cutting all from over here should be enough. Do we need more herbal medicine? Yes. Alright, a nice patch of herbal medicine right over here will do good things for us. Good things indeed. And you know what? A big patch over here as well. That's gonna replenish it pretty well. Archogenetics, might as well research it, although we're never gonna use it. And we do need quite a bit more chem fuel. Nothing else for the electricity. Although we have... I think we'll last quite a while with the amount of batteries we have. Oh, I need to build some graves. As always, when we arrive somewhere. Right over here. A very scenic place to put a graveyard. If I can actually make some decent rows, that is. 3 deep should be fine. Yeah, more than fine. Might as well mine some components. Ooh, silver ore. Nice. Add some more machinery. We will take. Same over here. Do we need the steel? No. That doesn't have anything. I'd be surprised if that has anything. Same over here. But yeah, that's about it mining wise. I think we'll just wait here for a while before we go to outer space. How do I say that? I do want that marine armor finished at least. We got a couple of people decked out in marine armor, but not enough. Not nearly enough. I mean, it doesn't help that they're always making it. Bara, you're starving, but you just haven't eaten yet. So I guess you'll be fine. Slavish meal. Why are you all sitting right there? There is a stockpile zone. I think I'm gonna delete that one. Honestly, I can delete the others too. But I kinda want to keep them just in case we get a big old harvest of corn. I do need to butcher more stuff, but we also don't have enough room in our freezer to place the meat into. Oh well. It was nice shooting experience at least. To hunt everything on the map. I think that's also a patch of fertile soil, yeah. Bit far though. Oh well. And I could fish. Fishing zone. Yeah, it's a big bit. That's a little bit big. Like so, will be good enough. I don't need to keep any one of those fish. So fish to your heart's desire. You might even get a rare catch. Wouldn't that be neat? Alright, you're planting pretty quick. I could go trading. I mean, we're pretty close to some orbital traders. You know what? Sure, we might be able to buy some nice armor. I'm gonna send Higgs, Lucas, Noob, and Nelson. Actually, I'm not gonna place them yet. I first want to load it with items. Mainly the leathers I want to sell. Some silver, probably. Yes, load it with about... Well, we'll keep about 2000 silver at our base. Do we sell the dusters? I really don't want to be spending our time in making apparel. I really want to focus on armor. But we'll sell the worn stuff. I'll sell some of the weapons we don't need or want. I can definitely sell some wood. Oh, that's way too much. Well, it's not really worth that much, so... Let's see if we can't sell something else first. Like this wooden dining table. The blocks, we'll keep the blocks. Although, we do want to sell some of the psychoid leaves. Maybe a bit of biophyte. Nah, not biophyte. This shard we can't do anything with. Definitely want to keep the neutroamine. I think I'm gonna sell a bit more of that plain leather. And then until the max limit of that wood that we have. Actually, no, not to the max. Where's the wood? Here's the wood. Okay, let's sell like 1,000. That would be too much. That way we won't be able to get any people in it either. Let's say we'll sell like 500 then. Yeah. Load that up and then we're gonna trade with the orbital people. I think we only need a shuttle for that. I don't think we need like a signal chamber. And we're already allied with them, I think. Yeah, ally plus 100%. Nice. We're not even that hostile with the Bohema Concord. We are with the Neanderthals and definitely with the Itakin pirates. But you can't even befriend them. Alright. Right, I do not want to refuel this. I mean, we have the wood for it, but still. I'd rather not. I wish they didn't automatically get refueled once you claim them. Or even if you don't claim them. This beer... Is it fermented or is it still fermenting? I mean, I've claimed it, so we might be able to get it. Shuttle has arrived. Okay, let's load that immediately. Because we get some... What do we get from that again? Goodwill. I think that might give us a ally status. Could we use them? Could we call them in on the mechhive? That would be cool. That would be really cool. I'm definitely gonna try that. I don't know if it will work, seeing that we'll be in outer space, but that would be really cool. Of course, it stopped raining the moment the flash storm arrived. I mean, it's far enough away that we don't really care about that fire. You still need stuff to be loaded. Draken, load it, please. Get those hippos inside that shuttle. A rare catch. Vaxstone blocks? Okay, that's actually very good for us because, well, no, that doesn't, we don't care about that. Because we can't actually use any more Vac-light panels. Everything's loaded, let's get that sent. We did get allied with the Val Empire, but that did cause a raid. Interesting. Right, everybody get ready to give those Neanderthals a warm welcome like they wouldn't believe. They are attacking immediately and they are breaching our walls, so they might just come through over here, which would be perfect for us. But nope, they're just gonna run straight into our gun line without any problem whatsoever. Ah, it did fall, mongoose, but they did die because of more gunfire. So we had an opportunity to capture him, but well, we wouldn't have either way. Get standing in front of them, because they do have a lot of melee. And I don't really want to reach my gun line. I do love it when they intend to breach the walls when you have a spaceship, because that way they just keep rushing you without any thought whatsoever. even less so than normal. But I probably should not have my people standing right here because they're shooting the animals. Okay, yeah, that's gonna kill quite a few of my animals. Actually, surprisingly little. All of you stop shooting. Because you're hurting the animals. Noob. Rescue Luke. Do we care about Manatee? Well, you're a Neanderthal, so shooting really wouldn't be that useful. I don't think I care about them running away. I mean, at the very least, they raided right next to our graveyard, so we don't have to walk too far to bury them. I mean, you always gotta look on the bright side, you know. Right, the fire is spreading quite a bit, but it should start raining pretty quickly. Don't care about the garland pots at all. Yeah, even our doggers are burying them. Neat. We didn't even get a scratch of any of our colonists. I mean, our animals did, but then they shouldn't stand in front of the gun line. I think I need a second caravan hitching spot. Contract laborers. 19 days. No, 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 that's way too long. And not even any words in there. I mean, it's not worth it. It just isn't worth it. Kind of want to split them up so they can graze indefinitely. But apparently that's not gonna be easy. Oh well, we'll just keep them there then, and occasionally move them. But honestly, I can probably already reach it. Can we reach it? Ooh, not quite, really? I think we're like 2 spaces away from it. Damn, oh, that sucks. Well, it's, yeah, well, not 2 spaces, but we're very close, but not quite there. Oh well, we're gonna need one more jump then. Alright. Do we wait for the corn harvest? Or do we jump now? I mean, I kinda want to go raiding some more. I kinda do want to go raiding some more. I could get these poison chokers. I could raid those. See if they got anything more for us. Although the Woema Concord, they're starting to like me a little bit. They are at war with a lot of them. I think they might have better loot for us. I think I'm gonna attack them and not really care about the corn we left behind or are gonna leave behind. Because that should bring us in range of the mechhive without any doubt. Well, it's gonna be close, but I think we will be in range. We don't really have anyone else closer. Yeah, yeah, we're both gonna raid There. Do we do that now, or do we wait for more camp fuel? No, right, I wanted to trade first. Yes, I'm gonna wait until I've traded before I go raiding some more. See if I can't get some marine armor and stuff like that. Although it is a shame that my animals don't help loading the passenger shuttle. Only unloading. And we got some plague. 9 of our colonists got the plague. We don't even have enough people. Let's see. All of my doctors have the plague as well. Really? God damn it. I mean, they should be treating each other, I think. I hope. Yeah, they all... Okay, everyone that has the plague, I'm gonna assign you best quality. So Higgs and Noob, best quality. Alo, Getreken Alo Nelson. And Kate, Concord, and Cannon. Definitely Cannon. Absolutely Cannon. Concord, Cannon. Yep. Even doctors. Yeah, we ain't taking prisoners right now. So, we're gonna wait until everyone is healed up. Now, I doubt they'll die. Especially with the amount of Glitter World medicine we have. But we're gonna need to keep a good eye on it. Yeah, the doctors are healing each other. We shouldn't have any problem. As long as they get into bed after they've treated everyone immediately. Higgs is already pulling ahead. Simon is 2. Noob as well. Now that the raid is unfortunate right now. They will prepare. Oh dear. Those are a lot. I don't... Yeah, nope, we're leaving. Not with the plague. If we didn't have the plague, we'd fight, but nope, nope, we are leaving. And I guess we ain't... raiding either. And there's a bunch of militars, and basically only militars. But just look at them. That's more than 50 already. That's damn near 80. God damn, those are a lot. Yep, nope, we ain't dealing with that. We are just not dealing with that. Yes, I want to launch. I am so tempted. But I'm not gonna. So very tempted. Increased animal. I would like increased wildlife though. If I can find it quickly. Run for the hills, yeah, indeed, run for the hills. Although in our case, hit the big red button that launches us into space. No increased wildlife to be found. No. Large river. River Island? Maybe it's a river Island. You know what? Sure, we'll go check out the river island. Bye. just, just nope. We're just noping out of here. I mean, militars aren't really that dangerous, but there's just a lot of them. And I don't have a lot of rocket launchers. Let's see. I mean, it is a river island, I guess. But it's kind of underwhelming, isn't it? It's kind of really underwhelming. A nice big patch of fertile soil, though. We're gonna land right here. Yep. I think that's Ancient Danger. I think that might very well be Ancient Danger. Which would be nice because they might have some stuff for us. And everything but the boom rats, as usual, because we are a blight on this earth, or planet, or whatever. Definitely a nice big patch of, let's call that rice. And this will be a nice big patch of corn. Way too much probably, but I don't care. That will be rice, please. And you know what? Nice big patch of herbal medicine. We're gonna need that after the plague. Right over here. Heel good. Thank you very much. Now, mining-wise, there's some compact machinery. That's about it. Let's get hunting, boys. And planting, and whatever you can. Or want to do. Concord, are you pulling ahead? You are. Cannon. Yes. Nelson, but only barely. Hallo. And Draken. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna lose anyone to the plague. I am happy that we have the Glitterworld medicine, though. That is gonna do very good things for us. Otherwise, I think I might have to worry about Arlo or Nelson. But we don't have to worry about them, so we won't. Did that get loaded yet? Not quite yet. Soon, though. Another raid? Okay, that's a lot more dealable. They intend to breach the walls, which isn't good, but it's honestly fine. The thump cannon. Actually, all of you in a line over here. All of you over here, and maybe we just send the animals immediately. Go do your duty and die for us. Alright, Lucas, go and charge over here the heavy blast ones. Because I don't want them just decimating our line. Cowgirl is down. That's the first of our animals. You need to move up to get in range. Viper, get charging. Yoyers, get charging. Okay, all of you stop firing. We have enough animals to deal with them. The rest of you can deal with the... Ah, let's... Oh, Higgs is already rescuing Cowgirl. Maybe... Do you need help? Probably, but not really. They are stunning. The centipede is down. All of you charge the centipede blaster. Okay, I think we lost no animals yet, but they need to be tended to immediately. Right, allow all of this, and we will need some graves for the animals we lost. If there's any bears with them. But currently, there aren't. I think we didn't lose a single animal. Nice. Because that was right on top of us that they spawned. Almost like they planned it. They just sent a bunch of militars for us to run into another ambush. It did not work. We need to replace the infinite chem reactor. Do get a nice light show with this. Did we make the... No, we did not make the... Repeater. Razor, whatever they're called. Yet. Oh well. I am gonna eject the fuel over here. Josh, please do so. And you are gonna refuel over here. And this one as well. Otherwise we're just gonna run out of electricity. I might not want my doctors. Well, no, we should be fine. I think we will be fine. And of course we get the flu as well. It's almost as if the game knows that I want to finish it. I mean, we didn't get any disease for quite a while, and now we got two of them back to back. Alright, and it's different people, but Noob has both, I think. Yeah, the plague and the flu. Same with Higgs. God damn it. And, okay, it is an ancient danger. Right over here. Good to know. But still, I'm not really that worried about it. Yeah, the plague is almost at full immunity. We're fine. Right, any more stuff to hunt? Ibexes? Sure. Mega Slot Revenge. Oh, that actually took down Saunders. Pretty quickly. Okay, Noob. Alan. And that should be enough to deal with the Mega Slot. Well, Amoeba will probably be enough as well. But we'll kite a bit. There we go. Maybe go rescue Saunders. We should have plenty of doctors to take care of Saunders without me micromanaging it. Actually, maybe are you a doctor yourself? You are not, no. Higgs, that insulting spree is really not necessary right now. Right, immediately tended to by Noob. Swan Revenge, but doesn't matter. Alright, maybe I stop the hunting for now. Till everybody's healed. Although, well, nah, we need the experience. Why are you so high break risk? You've been insulted. A whole bunch. That's why. By Higgs. Okay. How long does that last? Like a day? 2 days. Well, that's not good. I hope Alan just... Yeah, there we go. Because that gives you the... No, that does not give you the cathartic stuff. Shame. You're gonna need to give... Okay, Alan, go grab your gun back. Charge lens. Saunders, go grab your beam repeater. And I think that's everything for our health-wise. Win back in, clean the kitchen first before you start cooking. Although it really isn't helping that all my animals are just walking through the kitchen. It's in high mood. Simon has experienced inspiration of creativity. Nice. Right, let's hunt some more, hunt some more. I should have placed a dumping stockpile ages ago. We are also getting some more plasteel from the centipede blasters, which is good, because we have already run out. This... nope. Why is that not being filled? Maybe go and fill it. It's higher priority than any planting right now. Yeah, Ellen is definitely gonna break before the insulted goes away. In about a day. Yeah, definitely. But there's nothing... Well, actually, Higgs, go and counsel Alan. You got a 55% chance. And it did not help. Of course it didn't. Why did I think it would? Honestly. Tantrum for Alan. What are you destroying? Just random stuff. Okay, I'm completely fine with that. That could have been a way, way worse mood break. And Lucas is already repairing everything. Walk revenge on Bara. Get some good shots off. No, you won't. Concoid. Go and aid. Move it, move it, move it. Get shooting. Okay, you actually managed to hit it. Perfect. Hunt it, Bara. You'll be fine. You'll need some bandages, but that's about it. Electricity-wise, we are, technically speaking, not having a problem. Everything is getting fulfilled. But still. I'd like some more chem fuel. So everything is in order. Let's Winbekeen eject this fuel and refuel that chem fuel generator. That will make me a lot happier. But is everything over here? Not quite. Clean the kitchen, please. Before you keep cooking. I have no need of food poisoning right now. And that's an infection for Bara. Bara, why are you not getting treatment? I mean, I appreciate you feeding your child first, but seriously, go get treatment. Right. Arlo is treating Bara. Good. We won't have anything to fear of that infection. No, we won't. Good. And we are storing some electricity. Alright. Fetch revenge. Saunders, deal with it. Melee-wise. Okay, I think I need to stop hunting. It's not going great this time around. I mean, it's not going bad, just not great. Alright. Saunders, you're also removing your vac suit. I don't think we have enough vac suits anymore. Okay, anyway. Higgs. You will never do hauling. Of course you won't. Viper. Load passenger shuttle, and we are going trading. If we're still in range of orbital traders, that is. I hope we are. Pigskin has come unavailable. That's fine. Alright. Set to load with X Lucas. And that's about it. I doubt they're gonna get shot down or anything. Launch. Oh, we are out of range. Oh, and it requires a signal jammer. Really? Okay, guess we will go trading with Erequia. That's good enough then. We will sell all the leather first and foremost. Same with the psychoid leaves, the wood, and the weapons we do not want or need. That's gonna give us a nice budget to buy whatever we want. And what do we want exactly? Cataphract armor, definitely. Ray-gun helmet, sure. Smoke packs, no. Decent minigun, maybe. An Architect arm could be nice. Side trainer for focus, but we already have the aim command, so probably not that one. Medicine, yes, we are definitely gonna stock up on some medicine. We'll sell this shard, and I think that's about everything I want to buy over here. I am quite happy with this trade, yes. Nice cataphract armor and a recon helmet. And we'll have to wait not that long actually to get back. There we go. Easy peasy. And we will unload all. Cannon, prioritize rolling the cataphract armor. Simon, the recon helmet. yours, the components, will, the medicine, and aloe. Are you? Yeah, 3. No, you should be unrestricted. All the advanced components. The rest we can leave to the animals to haul. Honestly, we probably could have left everything for the animals to haul. There? Nelson, why are you so close to them? You will die one day, Nelson. Because you keep getting so close to the animals you're hunting. Although you are outrunning them, so you are very lucky this time around. I'm very lucky that I have people nearby. I mean, it's kind of fair, because he can't stop shooting the moment he starts, I suppose. But still. There we go. Okay. That's already getting hard. Good enough. Did I place down... Nope, I did not place down hitching spots for my boom lobes. Let's do that immediately. Higgs and Kate are no longer social fighting. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we do have some animal starvation of the boom lobes because I did not get the hitchings posts yet. In noob should rope them pretty quickly after they've treated everyone. There we go. We did produce some chem fuel. Nice. Not a lot, but something at least. Right, Lucas does have a dignified bedroom. That's fine, because we don't have the room to give him one. I need to start butchering. Higgs, I don't care that you have the flu. Go butcher. Before all my hunting goes to waste. And you're pulling ahead anyway, I think. Right, Higgs? Yeah, you'll survive. Without any trouble whatsoever. Not the boom rats, please. Alright. Is that wood? Yeah, people just aren't hauling it because they're sick. It's fine. They'll do so eventually. At least we have managed to butcher most of the stuff that I need. Growth moment for cannon. Hello. You have reached biological age of 7. And we did get him at growth tier 8. Good. So we can get him 3 skills. I need more crafters. I would like some more cooking. And honestly, I don't care about intellectual. Construction, maybe if we need a replacement for Lucas, but hopefully not. So we'll give him planting. And we will make her, because it's her, I just noticed. Fast walker, sure. Sickly, no. Jealous, maybe wimp, no. Yeah, you'll be a fast walker. That could be very good. Especially if there's a hunter or something like that. And it would be great, even. Alright. Anything else that we need over here? Not really. But yeah, apparently you can't use a shuttle to go trading with the orbital traders. Which is sad, to be honest. I really thought you could. Really hoped for it, actually. Anyway. How are we chem fuel-wise? Only 480. We need 600, actually. Only 600. How did running for the hills work? Well, we got immediately attacked by another mechhive. A couple of centipede blasters, a termite, and lancer corpses. But we dealt with them pretty easily. They didn't have the numbers the minotaurs did. So it kind of felt like running from an attack to just jump straight into an ambush. Because it was pretty much immediately after we landed. But still, worked out pretty well for us. Alright. Do we need to mine anything over here? I do want to open that ancient danger. Yes. Let's do so now. Because why not? Claim, deconstruct. Go for it, Lucas. Oh, that's a flesh beast. Those bears might be a problem. Or in danger. Okay, all of you over here. You 5 over here. That's a psychic suit pulsar. Not too bad. Let's see if we can get some recruits out of this. Although I'm honestly gonna send all of you away. Because I don't want the animals over here. Okay, Lucas, you have the honor. A tornado generator, nice. Okay, we got a single one. Not really our style. Vegemel. We can probably just arrest one of them. We got Fishmal and Fedon, Slowpoke, Pretty, and a Cannibal, or Lazy Psychopath and Nimble. Both good shooting. Fedon can cook a little even, and craft a bit. Okay, Lucas try to arrest Fedon. And we'll deal with... Oh, we can arrest both of them. Only 77% chance, only 40, 76, 75. Higgs is in bed, but she should have very high chance. Perfect. That even gave us a bit of last steal. Neat. So Higgs, will you get there in time to arrest? Yes, you will. Wolverine Revenge is not a problem. Alright, we got 2 more recruits. Nice. I don't think we got a recruiting inspiration, unfortunately, but I will still take it. Prioritize hauling. Yeah, I don't care about that rest. Just get researching. Higgs, you will never do hauling. So Noob will haul it. Hang on a second. Leave a little bit earlier. That should be fine. Or just go open the door. Anyway, I need both of these strips. Because we will use the armor ourselves. We will definitely be converting the both of them. I mean, 2 free recon armors is very nice. Did you hear that call, by the way? Because I thought I muted it. Can you please just keep stripping them and immediately get those recon armors away? Oh, you heard it ring. Fair enough. All the recon target. Thank you. Now strip and all the recon armor. It's not for the prisoners. Alright. Convert it, convert it. Any wildlife? A little bit. Sure. There is some ambrosia. Do we care about it? We might as well place a zone there. Only cutting though. Just in case we get it before we have to leave. I doubt that will be the case though. But you never know. And of course we got the food poisoning. Great. Anyway, both of these I will definitely recruit. I mean, one is only 13, really. Might even be able to give him a bit more passion. Distress signal, don't care. You will never do cleaning. Yeah, that entire stack is contaminated. Great. You're unable to tax a single city in Shogun and it's losing you 4k a month. Ow! That is a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean with the fluctuation in Shogun. It can really just... all of a sudden you're making bank, and then all of a sudden you're losing everything. And I haven't quite figured out why yet. Alright. Still making 12k, but you could be making 16k. Okay, then it's not that bad. What difficulty are you playing on, actually? Very tempted to go now, but I kind of want to recruit them. How difficult are you to recruit? Actually, not difficult at all. Go convert Fedden after you've booked some stuff. Can you that convert? No. Okay, we should definitely be able to recruit them before we go to outer space. And I think we might even have some clothing for them. By clothing I mean back suits or advanced armor. Anyway. Alright, we can fish. Fish to your heart's desire. We don't care if it's sustainable or not. Easy. Oh, you thought this was normal. Yeah, I usually play on hard, I think. Because of the, I just like the battles being harder. I also really like the restricted side you can play on. It just feels more realistic to me. Some nutrient-based meals. Actually, I'm not even gonna fill my storage with that. That's not worth. Right, we didn't check the hermetic crate yet. Crisis of Belief, Fedon. That's not good because he was right about to be converted. Yeah, well. Hey, Bara is pregnant again. Nice. Let's see, that's 4 advanced components. We will take it. You can also just activate that specific vision mode, by the way, if you're going to hard mode because of that. But we need 2 more days before we can convert the Fedon again. I mean, they should be converted pretty quickly without my micromanagements, but still. Definitely want to keep an eye on it. Let's send some more alpaca. And I'm not gonna bother with the small fry this time. Realism mode. Yeah, I think it's realism mode for the vision mode. I mean, it's not that constrictive even. It's a little bit constrictive, but not that much. So let's go get your repeater back. I think everybody still has their weapons. I think so, yeah. Yes. Alright, great. Lucas is in a daze. Okay. I mean, at least he's not doing anything stupid. Yeah, I interacted too recently. I mean, we have 212 components. We might have a little bit too many components. Never thought I would say that, but we might actually have a little bit too many. Alright. And we don't have the plastil to turn it into weapons. My advanced components. That's annoying. Actually, wasn't... Yeah, Viper and Bioyers. You need to continue fabricating. Although you should probably eat first. And then you can make the grazer. Sure, I'll allow you to sleep even. Aren't I kind? Oh, trust me, you're gonna do something stupid. I mean, it's Rimworld. You probably are. Pawns really aren't that smart. And food-wise, we're keeping up. I think we're even increasing our meals. Ooh, some wild boar to hunt. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Björns and Viper aren't building our weapons because, well, they're busy doing other stuff like planting. Mostly it's planting, actually. Speaking of, no more sowing, only harvesting. I doubt we're gonna stay here for too much longer. I think that we will probably get some more mechanoids hunting us. I mean, chem fuel wise, we also need a lot more to actually get going. Right, Viper. How close are you to... You're actually getting quite close to finishing that grazer. Don't feel like the beam weapons are too good against mechanoids, but still. I will enjoy having them to give to Fieschmel and Fedon. Can you interact with them yet? Nope. I don't even think I have the bedrooms for them. Oh. We might just give them a few beds somewhere else. Yeah, I think my bedrooms are all full. Yes. We're gonna need 2 more bedrooms. Or I could just... Well, first of all, I will designate this power back on. But I could just give them this barracks, honestly. So why... Fern, you have a bed. Why are you not sleeping in it? Well, not my problem, I guess. Anyway, I mean, I guess I could also make this a bedroom, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really want to. Anyway. We're just chilling. There's nothing going on around us. I suppose I could go raiding the component work site. I mean, it has 37 people. We'd have to move our entire stuff. Right, Fedon, you are converted. Let me recruit you. And Fierschmel, you won't resist that much longer. Not when I can use a convert on you. So we should be fine there as well. Every one of my generators are powered, so we are gaining power in our batteries. Good. Although we do need... We will definitely need that corn harvest before we move on, judging by our stockpile of food. Oh, I might as well try and hunt them. Another ambrosia sprout. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with them. There's no chance we can actually stay here long enough for that to matter. But I will allow sowing of the rice. Wait. I thought I disallowed it for the corn as well. Apparently I did not. Interesting. But yeah, they don't need to be sown. You do need to finish that grazer. For Fadden probably, because he's the first one that will join us. Eggs. Go convert. Not there yet, but very close. In. Some more bluebirds to hunt. Not that I actually managed to kill them, I think. But still. If we scare them off, more animals will join. Like this random raccoon. Alright. I think that's about... yeah. Got about... I think at least a couple of weeks before we actually have to leave. I'm expecting a raid pretty soon, to be honest. Just judging by how quiet it is. Goodbye. Higgs. Go and call the Space Emporium and ask for a trader. Request orbital trader. Bulk goods trader. Thank you very much. Because I will definitely need more plasteel, and I'm really hoping that they have some. There's the bulk goods trader. Okay. Higgs. Trade. And we will buy all the plasteel that they have. We will sell off leather, as always. It's like our main income. Do I buy some chem fuel? No, probably not. We will fill up on it eventually. Maybe some meat. Yes, we'll buy some meat. Turn that into meals. And we'll definitely sell off some of the wood that we don't need. Sell these. There's apparel. And I think that's about it. Don't think I want anything more. Unless you have some armor for me, but it does not look like it. I don't think I want the psychic suit pulsar either. I don't need the graphite panels. That rest, no. Let's buy some more medicine. Oh, someone is at the door. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My brother-in-law came to get the van. Anyway, we were buying stuff. Do I want to buy any of their animals? Not really, I was more worried about the plasteel. I think that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with this. Alright. Eliminates 200,000 civilians. Did you put down a rebellion or something, Lucas? Anyway, candy van time. Yeah, they're going to an amusement park with my nieces and nephew. And their grandparents on my brother-in-law's side. So that way they don't need two cars to get there. And no, it's not a white van. We're not, yeah. I've just looted a major city or two. I mean, fair. I usually avoid looting in Shogun 2. I don't think it actually matters because the AI hates you anyway. But still, I don't want to lose the honor. I just don't want to. Anyway. Let's hunt the badger and the squirrel, because why not? We got plenty of meat, but still. Even got over 300 lavish meals. Nice. Full up on fine meals. How many did we order? Only 300. Okay. We got quite a stockpile then. Yeah, that badger is dead already, isn't it? Visitors, good for them. Forgot about honor. Yeah. I mean, the AI hates you anyway. It doesn't matter that much. It really doesn't. Did we get the grazer yet? Yes, we did. Aristocrats in danger. Yeah, we don't have the bedrooms for them, so piss off. Guess they're not that much in danger. Anyway. Nix, how close are you to coating them? Pretty close, but not quite there yet. I mean, Fedon is very close to being recoded. 2 more interactions, I'm betting. And after that, we go fight the mechhive. And I think that's gonna be it for this run of Rimworld. Didn't think I would finish today, honestly. But we'll see how quickly we can deal with the mechhive in orbit. Alright, you got more plastic for me? Yes, you do. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Got a psychic shock lance, we don't care about that. I don't think we have much to sell you, honestly. Nor anything to buy. A book called Dead. Neat. Honestly, I would read a novel just called Dead. I honestly would. Absolutely. Flash Storm as side trainer. Maybe. Flash shaping. Nah. Sentient catalysts. I don't have any animals I want to use that on. We'll buy some Glitterworld medicine. That's why we'll buy the advanced components. Then I'm gonna sell off some normal components. Because we don't have anything else to sell them. Guess I could sell the graphite panels, they're pretty useless to me. Same with biophytes. And the go juice. I mean, go juice could be very good for us, but I just don't want to use it. Too much micro for my taste. Can be expensive buying all this, but well worth it. nothing else for the plasteel alone. Carpet making. Let's get some tanoxylin production. Did I get another beam repeater job going? Maybe. Higgs, can you shoot them yet? Not quite. Right, Fedon is recruited and he does have everything he needs to go to outer space. Go grab yourself a beam grazer. Alright. A rare catch of Vexstone blocks. Alright. That's the second time we got Vexstone blocks in a row from fishing. Alright. You have a Masterwork button-down shirt. Alright. Always nice. Why are you cranky actually, Fallon? You just are. Because you don't like being pleased. I mean, you'll usually be pretty good mood. Not always, but usually. Right. Yashmal. Very soon. You will be mine. Right, that's a... multiple... Okay, those are quite a few of them. Everyone, get ready. And definitely deal with this group first before the others attack, and the others will attack mostly from the same side. Are you in range yet? I think you are. Yes. Okay, a bit more so they actually rush you. Get here so they don't get to my gun line. Nelson, that's a beam repeater. But you should still be in the gun line. Right, Venom, you should be very good for us. They are attacking. But they shouldn't reach it. Animals, attack. Attack. Move it, people, move it. Right, gun line. Get ready to deal with the next one. While the animals deal with these. Move it. Lucas is wounded because of a stab to the head. Simon, sent without medicine. I don't think we need to save any animals. Not yet. Okay. You two come over here as well. Yeah, that one is dead. Definitely dead. We'll expand the home zone to fight the fire. We'll deal with this side first, because one, we're closer by, and two, it's the smaller of the two groups. So we should be in range. Oh, we should be able to beat them back faster to deal with the other one. So we don't get ambushed. Okay. Venom isn't really helping out that much, but a bit. Now, if we can go over here and the others, they still have the animals to charge. They are splitting up. We should be able to beat them back before they cause any trouble. Although my melee will be in trouble if my animals don't arrive quickly enough. Right, go save Mibe. Move up. I should only be able... Need to kill a couple of them before they flee. Okay. Mibe... You have lost the right kidney. Great. But beside that, you're fine. Simon, rescue Mibe. And rest of you can be unrecruited. I was really hoping we could deal with this one slightly faster. But turns out we didn't need to. Allow everything. I'm not gonna bother with this fire because it's blocked in on the river. And it's raining already, so. Liver. I'm gonna wait until you bleed out. Then I'm gonna capture you to get your kidney. That's what I'm gonna do. Padilla, you have medical skill? No. Noob, you will escort him. But I don't want you fighting them. Which is gonna be a difficult balance. Given the fact that your animals will follow you. And he's got quite a way to walk still. We're just gonna keep dancing next to him. There we go. Capture and then tend. Let's tend first so he doesn't bleed. Then capture. Alright. We got at least one prisoner from it. Higgs needs nothing. We do need some tending, but yeah, Fedden. Hang on, Fedden? No, not Fed. I only need you cooking, sure, hunting, hauling and cleaning. Honestly, not even crafting. Well, maybe crafting, but not today. Not yet. Noob, why didn't you capture her? Did he stand up and try to fight again? Probably. Alright, go and tend to Lair before he bleeds out. They're still being tended to by Simon. I'll clean the hospital then, because it is quite dirty. Garrus is fully healed. Good for her. We have some starvation of Mibe. Can you walk, Mibe? You cannot. Then you can't feed him. Hello, you can, and you will. Social fight, great, because we don't have enough people in the hospital. At least it wasn't a big fight, apparently. Right, I should place everyone back on normal medicine. I don't need to waste my Glitter World one. Not until we get something dangerous like the plague. Alright. I need more graves. Let us build some more then. I probably need to place you somewhere else. That's a conversion. Ishmael, let's get you recruited. Ler. I only need your kidney. Let's get the left one. Actually, Mibe, which one are you missing? The left one. Good. That's the one you're gonna get from Ler. I don't know if he's the one that stabbed it out of you, but he's gonna give you a new one. You need some food or something? Yeah, you should stay in bed, Mibe. You really should. Lucas, on the other hand, I might want him to build some more graves. I really wish you could just drag these. That would make my life so much easier. I don't want to waste space on my spaceship for a what a cremator. That's what it's called again. Anyway, Ler. I got your kidney. I'll get another lung, and then I'll get your heart. X chemical damage in the right kidney. Apparently we need a second kidney, so we won't harvest your heart, we'll harvest another kidney. Maybe you will get a new kidney with Noob being the one to install it. Badly, he won't, because somebody's hauling it away. Well, apparently Higgs will give you the new kidney. That should be fine. It is fine. Perfect. Right, there goes your lung, and there goes your kidney. That's fine. Higgs, congratulations, you get a new kidney. You're feeding baby food to the husky? I mean, sure, I guess, why not? Alright, get back on the graves, Lucas. You're healed enough. At least the whole row. Did you get one? No, you still... It still needs to be installed by Noob this time. The best shot you got today. Alright. Good luck with your new kidney. Don't destroy it this time, Higgs. I would really appreciate that. Really, really would. God, I always forget that it just doesn't work prioritizing graves like that. That's slightly annoying. Oh well. If it's only slight annoyances in gameplay, I can deal with it. Especially for Rimworld, you know. As there are a lot more rhinoceros, they tend to go aggro pretty quickly. I should hunt them, but kinda don't want them. And yet I will. We're gonna have to baby it. Where are the... Okay, over here. Yep, that's not good. Let the animals attack. Conquer. Let's the animals attack. Save. Bara. Keep on running. Oh yeah, the tornado generator on you. Okay, you're gonna get Bara out of there. Perfect. Conquer. Get shooting. Nope, get shooting. Ah, I misclicked and I placed the fire foam. Oh well. Good thing it's not something worse. Bara, keep running. You actually managed to kill that one. Good. Why did you have to target the furthest away one, Bara? That really was not a good idea. Right, go save the final. Alright, those are hunted without too much trouble. You accidentally bought a spear levy with your main army. They are going to charge the walls. I mean, they are a good distraction at least. Oh, you're not connected. Let's fix it. Salting Spin, Viper. And I mean, you can use them as a garrison immediately once you conquer the city. Ancient Complex heists. Don't care about that right now. At all. Well, at least Baz put an end to that insulting spree pretty quickly. Alright. Once the corn and rice is harvested, we are going to outer space. Put an end to these mechanoids. Or to ourselves, it's gonna end either way. I don't think we have enough time for another stream of this. Unless I stall very long. Alright. Great bow, sure, why not research it? We pretty much researched everything. Alright, maybe how hurt are you? Not that hurt. But he's almost ready to give birth. I'm tempted to let her give birth before we go to outer space. But I also kind of want to go to outer space as quickly as possible. I need more wood. Get shopping. I mean, we did sell quite a few wood to the orbital traders. So I guess it makes sense we are already running out. Still though, we should be fine. It shouldn't take too much longer for this corn to be harvestable. And one more try and we get ourselves another recruit of Bechamel. Yoyarsh, my boy. I need you crafting after you had breakfast. I really do. Need another gun for Bechamel. Or however you say that name. Anyway. Some more horses to hunt. Really don't care about the dark visions. I do wonder how many I will have lost by the end. So right now I have 13 pawns lost. That's more than all my previous playthroughs combined, I think. Well, no, not combined. But definitely my max. Usually I quit after like 2 or 3. Usually even the first. Incoming mechanoids in 14 days. Okay, we're leaving at the very most in a week. It will give us enough for the corn to be harvested, but plenty of time before they actually arrive. Alright. Did we pause the lavish meals? No, we did not. We just don't have the... We didn't have the time to cook it, I suppose. Where you should go eat and then fabricate. Did you finish the... Right, those should be higher priority, please. Thank you. We'll have 2 beam grazers. I feel like that might be a bit overkill, but we'll see. There we go. Welcome aboard, Fjeshmal. And it seems like you do have equipment to go to outer space. Effect. Honestly, I might give you the EMP launcher. We are going to outer space after all. Cannon... No, we'll... Yes. Cannon, you'll get the other EMP launcher once you wake up. And I feel like I should give the Masterwork bolt-action rifle to someone else, like Padilla. The Grave Thumper. What are your piercing rounds? Penetrate. The gun will do very good things against mechanoids, I feel. Cumbersome, slower aim, that kinda sucks. But a lot more beauty because of the jade inlay. I'll take it for the piercing round still. I definitely also want a harvest of the heal root with my medicine situation. I mean, we got plenty of normal medicine, but still, with the amount of people we have, it's really not that much sexy. Another badger revenge. Because of Martian hunting them. Yeah, I don't need to hunt those at all. Anyway. Psychic suit, thank you. I don't think we really need it, but still, thank you. Alright. Quest-wise, is there anything I want to do on the map before we leave? 18 peoples, that's way too much. Don't care about the ancient complex. Nope, we just want the corn, and we'll leave. Why did I make a potato plant over here? These were supposed to be ambrosia. But I think because I selected all of them, I wanted to disallow sowing, but then instead I allowed sowing everywhere. So all my ambrosia plants got replaced by potato plants. Oh, died of the cold. Okay, that changes things. Harvest now, everything. Go, go, go. Gosh. Do I cancel? I do want a beam grazer before we leave. But you also need to harvest everything you can. I did not see it was fall already. Good thing not all of them died. Just most of them. Well, not even most of them. A couple. Enough to warm me, but not enough to starve me. Alright. I think we'll get all that we can from the corn. And I just want Björn to finish the grazer. Which I am gonna use instead of one of my assault rifles, I think. Instead of Arlo's assault rifle. Yeah, he's shooting 11. That's high enough for me. Alright, Arlo. Congratulations, you get the Bream Grazer. And I think that means it's time for us to go deal with the mechhive. I'll let them sleep first. But then we definitely go deal with the mechhive. Maybe we can get a little bit more harvest going even. Not really. Alright. very soon. It'll be do or die, boys. Get a good night's rest, and then we're gonna kill ourselves some clankers. And we got a full stockpile of food. That'll last us at least a couple of weeks, I think. Judging by the meals alone that we have. Let's see, we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 22 mouths to feed. And that's not even counting my animals. Which will not be able to go out into the space platform, I think. Which is both good and bad. They won't clutter my weapons, but still. Okay. I think it's time to leave. Also, these two, no longer prisoners. That will be the bags of Yashmil and Fedden. And time to go. Let's go raiding, boys. One final time. Because after this, I just imagine them finding a nice place for themselves as a base. They'll still go raiding and stuff, but we won't ever know what happens then. Let's go to the mechhive. Yep. Let's go. Or they might even make the mechhive itself their base. Ooh. That could be neat. Alright, let's see. Cerebrix core. At the center of the orbital platform sits a massive mechanoid structure made of hair-fine ultra-thick filaments supporting an AI persona core. This is the intelligent core of the mechhive that directs mechanoids all over the planet. The structure is protected by nearby stabilizers, making it nearly invulnerable. Find and destroy the Cerebrix stabilizers to lower the core's defenses. Alrighty then. Those are anti-craft beams we don't need to worry about right now. Seeing that there is a bit of turrets. Thinking of... we can't... we have to land on top of it. Really? Okay. Guess we have to land over here then. Not exactly where I want to, but we'll be inside the ship at least. Good enough. Okay. Pause everything. Right, we never place you on the schedule. Well, by now we did. Assign all my animals to Area 2. Sure, why not? I think they're pretty much the same as Area 3. But doesn't matter. Also, none of you may follow. You will just die. I do not want you to die suffocating. That would just be unfortunate. Rest of you. Stay over here. And we'll go rushing out. Now, will they attack me immediately? Not until I come out of my base, I think. Let's do this. Mibe, where is your weapon? Cook up your uranium mace and get back into the fight. So that hit Concord immediately. In the left shoulder. Nothing too major. There goes the third. There goes the third. Move up. We need to care about the processor? No. Alright. Winbakin, you also need to come with me. You got an EMP launcher. And Concord, why are you going through there? Don't go through there. I will leave Alo behind because he has medical skill and he is also the father of 3 of the young children, I think. Yes, he has 3 daughters that he needs to take care of. So we will be nice and make sure that he won't die. At least not yet. Right. We will be dealing with the ones we can see first. Right. Concord and Arlo. I want both of you to Area 1. While the others go and charge the spikemen. And then we can deal with all of them at a leisurely time. I do like how the sound of everything is quite muted. After 10 minutes of sieging with cannons and naval bombardments, they gave up with 3 minutes of proper combat. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Draken, you only got a bruise. Same with Noob. I mean, I do love the bombardment in that game. It just seems so very powerful. Alright. One side at a time, one turret at a time. I mean, the turrets themselves aren't really that dangerous. I do need to be in range, though. Alright, let's... Come on. That's an explosion. Nothing there. Yeah, sometimes you do get unlucky with the... You kind of have to know when you need to use which type of bombardment. Like when to use the focused one, when to use the spread out ones. Right. Major break risk for Winbakeen. Right, fair enough. Get inside. We'll need you later. But for now, I'm gonna assign you to Area 2. For now, we don't need the EMP launcher just yet. Although we might want some over here with all the emitters. Can you even... No, you can't really see the turret there. Alright. That's one of those turrets gone. Move up for the next one. Oh, definitely the Scorcher. That could do very bad things for us if we don't take care of the Scorcher immediately. Good stun. Very good stun. Deal with the slug turret first, though, please. Thank you. Move up. Then I think I'm gonna have them heal Although, any bleeding going on? Yes, we'll go get some treatment. Right, we almost got the south. We'll deal with this one first, before we deal with these. Well, I say that. Should deal with these first before Will routes through there and gets himself shot. I can see that happening immediately. These are out of the way anyway. Not really a threat. The Scythers, on the other hand, kind of are, but not that much. I'd actually put them on fire. Interesting. Alright. Health-wise, we're still doing a-okay. Yes. Still need 3 more stabilizers. Okay, definitely deal with Scyther before he reaches Will. The cycled leaves are rotted away, that's fine. Right. I think we can deal with these 2 before I let them rest. Those are Inferno turrets that we need to deal with. Gotcha. I wonder if mortars work in outer space. I mean, in this game. IRL, I don't think they do. Because they rely on gravity. And I mean, these orbital platforms do have gravity, but just not as much as Earth. Or the Rimworld, I guess. Focus on the Scourge. Don't let it come near. Oh, and definitely the Tesron. Definitely, absolutely the Tesron. Alright, minigun that is gone. Good. That's all this damage. We only have a single one left. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. People are tired, they need to be treated, they need to eat, they need to rest. I don't want them breaking. Not yet, at least. Right, all of you, apparently I got you recruited for nothing. Alright. I don't think... I will disable all the auto-hacking for now. We'll deal with that later. Is moving gun somewhere to a safe temperature. Good for a gun. Right, speed 3. And research is done. Let's research flak armor, I guess. We should have oxygen everywhere. Can I see that? Vacuum overlay. Okay, we're fine. A couple areas don't really have vacuum, but nowhere where that's a problem. So I'm fine with it. Okay, all my animals are healed. Still have plenty of wood for everything. I only just noticed these 4 over here. And we'll go attack the final remaining mechanoids outside of the cerebral stuff. Solar eagles. Okay. Let's immediately deal with them before they breach my walls. I was really hoping me being on this platform would kind of scare them off, because, well, you know, there are mechanoids all over, but I was mistaken. nope, 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 don't let them go. Don't let them breach my stuff. I really rather not have them breach my stuff. It would be terrible. Move, 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 move. Speedy, don't you dare. Okay. That's the rest of them. Just a couple more dead. Please. Good shots. Gina. Okay, where are the rest of you? There's the rest of you. 2-5. Just Jason. All the rest deal with Penny. Without any trouble. And the rest will deal with the mechanics for me. Or the other way around, I don't really care. Honestly. If they can take out at least one of these charge turrets, I'll be very happy. But I'm also gonna be quite surprised. Well, they took out two actually. Good. That's actually quite helpful. Quite helpful indeed. I think that's the only one still left, right? No, there's still a block over here that I'll need to deal with. Will they take care of another one? No. Conrad is down. There's no way we can save him. Nor do I have any desire to either. Alright. Oh, there's mechhive Bertus over here. Oh, that explains it. Okay, we should focus over here. Definitely focus over here. Everybody, get ready to rush. We got Bertus to deal with. Alright. Spread out. You 5. Come over here. Move it, people, move it. Although I do want you guys rushing the actual mechanoids. Lucas and Viper, you will rush this Scyther. You will rush over here. And my own people are setting my allies on fire. Lucas, try to extinguish him, please. Okay, Lucas, go charge the Centipede Gunner. And the rest will take care of these Cyclops, please. Lucas, go on. Charge. Charge! Okay, you... Oh, you can't destroy that. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Okay. Guess we'll deal with these first. Centipede Gunner might be a problem. But for now, it's a problem for another time. We'll have to definitely deal with that when they birth new ones. But we'll have to go culling. Just regularly. But that's about everything I'm gonna do about that. Those are mech vets, so nothing we need to care about. And those are all dead. At U5, I'm gonna have you retreat. Go get yourself some medical attention. Add a couple of shots. Right, all of you go get medical attention except Alan, because he's the only one that has range. He should win that firefight without too much trouble. And if he don't, he won't get breakfast because he's dead. Bara. Okay, if you guys want to deal with that centipede immediately, be my guest. Move it. Alan, move it. Viper, you're not dead yet. Yet. Okay, everyone unrestricted. And go get hacking. Auto-hack every door that you can find. Same up north. And we need to get going. Alright. If nothing else, we got some weapons from the raiders. But it's gonna take quite a while until we have hacked everything. Or I just brute force it. And have everybody fire up on it. That's also a possibility. I don't want to stay too long over here. We got plenty of researchers. Like Saunders. Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's a Centurion. Alright, we'll definitely need to charge that one with people. Here is nothing. Extreme break risks for Viper. Starkite withdrawal. Go drink some tea then. Have you been healed yet? Not quite. Soon though. Alright. There are a few Scorchers. Pioiers. No. No. Move. Move. Eat it, I swear. Okay. We'll disallow everything over here then. We can't deal with that. Okay. Is everyone healed? Yes. Or at least not bleeding. You four, get ready. They will go over here first. We're dealing with these stabilizers immediately. Hello. Hack it. Fiesta, don't care. Lucas, get in there. Mechanite processor. And that's about it. Hack this. Hello. Josh, why are you so angry? Go grab yourself a Starkite to drink. Viper 2. Once you wake up. Alright, Noob is fully healed. Lucas, get in there. Nothing. Get in here. Nothing except another door to hack. Hello, that's your job. Move it, move it, move it. Again, another door to hack. But we can move up at least. Oh, that's mini slug turrets. I do not want to charge. Over here, Viper, you're consuming a lavish meal. Good. After that, go drink yourself a Psych IT. It's a Cyclops. Deal with the Cyclops. Deal with the Scorchers. That's not good that they're running that way. That's not good at all. Lucas, rescue cannon. And we're gonna have to rescue Saunders as well. Right. Rescue cannon. Rescue Saunders. And that's about it. I hope they're over here at least. Because we don't have that much time. We'll recover. We'll treat our wounded. And we go back in. Okay. Time to go back in. Everybody back up. Get your... Where is your enemies? Over here. The rest of the non-hurt ones. Get up. Get in here. And Viper, I think you're just gonna heal a bit. Alright, stop. Okay, that's one of the stabilizers. I doubt there's gonna be more than one here. We're still going there. Ooh, those are a lot. Those are a lot. Okay, everybody. In here, although I think I might need to spread out. Back, hold open. Lucas, get in here, get in here. I think that might be the end of Simon. Unless they charge. Yeah, that might be the end of Simon, and there's not much I can do about it. Except hold the line. And me go and hold the line over here. Charge it. Lucas, charge it, charge it, charge it. You're gonna get set on fire, but that's about it. They're also coming from behind. Move up, move up. Move up. Oh, this is bad. Bad spot to be. Bad spot to be. I can't make use of my numbers. There goes Mibe. That was expected. Lucas, charge. Can you not charge? Can you not fire over here? No. Okay. This is not going great. This is not going great. God damn. This... Damn, that's a lot of people. I think that's it. I think that's just it. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't think there's anything I can do here anymore. We just got completely outflanked. I did not think they would... I knew there would be a response. But I thought they'd drop in or something, but they just appeared out of absolutely nowhere. Yeah, all my animals are gonna go wild as well. Yeah, there's no way. I can't save anyone over here. I think we... I think we're gonna have to call this a loss. I mean, it was a good... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end it here. There's no way. All my people are down. My animals are going berserk, and they're just gonna keep spiraling berserk. I mean, we had a very good run, but goddamn. Goddamn. What an ending to this story. We have outpaced them each and every turn, and we couldn't even get the very first Cerebrix stabilizer. I got way too overconfident because of the raiding that was going well, I think. But damn. It was still a lot of fun, but this is the end of our run. No happy ending, unfortunately, but yeah. This does mean that I will not be able to stream. I will not be streaming Rimworld next weekend. I don't even know if I will be able to stream next weekend, but I'll definitely play U5 the week after. So if I'm streaming anything next weekend, it's probably gonna be like Mountain Blade Warband or something like that. For like a single stream, not an actual campaign. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep running, see who dies first. I mean, Lucas, you're technically still alive for about 3 more hours. Yeah, no, there's no recovery over here. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye.